Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, thank fuck that was getting dangerous.
I dream of life without the monarchy, the unrest in France will lead to anarchy. Anarchy, how you say, oh anarchy. When I bite, I make the other side panicky with my shot. You want Taylor's Apprentice, and I got y'all knuckleheads and local parenthesis. I'm joining the rebellion, cause I know it's my chance to socially advance. Instead of sewing some bands, I'm gonna take a shot. But we'll never be truly free until those in bondage have the same rights as you and me. You and I, do or die. Wait till I sally in on a stallion with the 1st Black Battalion. Have another shot. Says lower your voices. You keep out of trouble and you double your choice.
You got you baited. 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 You got you baited.
Oh, there we go. She's got a fucking rock cock. She's got a rock cock merchandise. No fucking way. On Riz Day.
After a traumatic experience.
I said I'm fine.
Fucking Riz Day.
Why did you hit Josh?
He was.
Riz
I had to stop.
I thought you said it was tied
But. Okay. Okay.
Every day is Riz Day. Thursday is a Riz Day.
He was trying to fuck with me. His friend Ashley told us he tried to help him.
Yeah, maybe with a dash of soda. A Chepsy Perry and did I just say Chepsy Perry? I think I just said Chepsy Perry. Got a cherry Pepsi.
Sing with me, we sing for the year. Sing for the letters for the year. Sing it with me if it's just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Dream on, I dream a little. I'll dream on, I dream on, I grow on. Girl.
What is it? It's nice. It's kefir with chunks of pineapple. And mix them together. They were nice. Good for the gut. And the pineapple is good for other things.
What's going on?
Fuck.
Is that a mask?
Fuck's sake. No.
Where am I?
I panicked. I could have got quite a bit of damage off there. At least you didn't get hit, you know? She went left! Why'd I do that? She went left! Why'd I fucking do that? Paddle controls, camera controls, and field controls. Was this only on the Switch, or is this on other consoles as well? Because is that how the Switch buttons look? Top right, and then stretch your camera down to the bottom left? Should be perfect. Only Switch. Ah, okay. Right, so we start here, and then we just go until it is just my face. My camera's in 4K today, so like it, great game, so you can see all the details. Yo, what up guys, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Koopa. Hi, Empop. Hi, Raven. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Let's fucking go. So,
we gonna be playing Trails in the Sky. Trying to see Jolly struggle with ornaments. You look amazing too. Why, thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So I played up until the end of the test of the bracer. So maybe about 45 minutes in. But I think I'll just start from the start so that, you know, the entire playthrough is on stream, because it wasn't that far in anyway, so yeah. But I'm excited. The game was really fun. The dialogue was good. I really liked the dialogue. I only did like 5 fights, so I can see it's not like as good as the newer games. But like, might as well just experience the story and the dialogue firsthand, because it's genuinely good. I feel like the dialogue, like I read somewhere that the second chapter of this has a longer script than all the Lord of the Ring books put together. Yeah, it is, right? So it's like, even if the combat's kind of if the combat's later on, I will just get Cheat Engine and give myself like extra damage or extra health or something like that. I don't know. Sky SC does. So it's like, damn. I might not read out everything, because it was honestly nice just lying back and just reading everything mentally, because I can read mentally so much quicker, and I actually absorb so much more than when reading it out loud. So who knows? I'll just, whatever I feel like will go, I guess. But yeah, honestly, seems pretty good so far. And I'm kind of curious about Crossbell. I know you don't like them, but some people say they're their favorite games. So it's like, might as well experience it. Because if I don't like it, just, you know, I'll watch a recap or whatever. But if I do end up enjoying it, then, you know, that's good. I hate how often I have to trim my mustache. It's so annoying. Mainly because I hate when I have the tiniest millimeter of hair covering my lip. One sec. People say CS1's a bad place to start because graphics. Right. Maybe they say that because it's like the graphics are good, so you won't want to go back. Maybe that was their reasoning. Because otherwise it's a kind of stupid reason. And I've lost my mini scissors. Great. L. Is this guy the god of Bharat? Well, maybe I am. Or maybe I'm just a motherfucking bitrate bitching cunting. Ah! Wicked cock. If it's the graphics you have an issue with in the early games, then right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm here because I said Bharat. I respect and approve this message. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know what I fucking did, but my jaw hurts. I don't know what the fuck I did, but maybe I clenched my teeth too hard somewhere. Somehow, I don't know. Guh. Guh. Alright, so Trails in the Sky. No easy mode this time. Elsing and Joshua happy made him clench his teeth too hard. Good to sleepy time, see you around. Solid, my guy. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you, dude. Get some good rest, and I will see you another time, my guy. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? Ken, what up, homie?
Cock.
Welcome.
Then crossbow explain after you finish with reverie. Okay, solid. Cockiest of the cockins. Let's fucking Joe. Hope you're doing good, my guy. Welcome. You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me though, I bought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? Bro disappointed he has a tomboy. I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? How about you? I'm doing good, my guy. I'm doing good. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I had food. I hung out in Pixie Stream, and now I am gaming in a game from 2004. Let's go. Based sexism or something. Oh, you're a sharp one. Now, why don't you come have a look? What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? Do you mean he's still alive? Me and Trails are spiritually connected. Based. Looks kind of dead, if you ask me. I love this line. It's like I read this line, I was like, okay, maybe I do play these games, because the dialogue seems great. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water in the stove, I'd appreciate it. He's 6 days younger than me. Ah, cool. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. And he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. She likes black hair. He certainly does have a nice set of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Scheherazade. Scheherazade, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is gonna get me in trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look, huh? He's waking up. Wow. His eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here. So please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea on what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. When does Cassius just divine blade already, right? Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it, wait a minute. Don't try and change the sub. Ow. Quit yelling. Alright, already. But you jumping on me like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. She's Marioing him. Pog! Let's fucking go. Estelle got that Jaeger jumping training. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know the thing people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it'd be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours?
It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine, my name is... What's the name? Whoa! Game's not telling me the name. He's Yeshua in bed. Isn't Yeshua like another name for Jesus or something? I like how turbo mode doesn't affect things like this, like the entire section of music has to play before the thing progresses. Oh, it's so bright in here. Haha, bright. Sons of Falcom. What the... Huh? I slept like a rock. There was dialogue I missed. Fuck. It must mean his dad sent a cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Whoa, his name's Joshua! Ah, I guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then, too. Their first big thing was their music's the way they'd want you to hear it, yeah. Makes sense. I can make him harmonica the boo. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I cannot believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a little bit sincere. It really is a nice tune though, cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish you could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? Does Estelle have like ADHD or something? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is gonna be impressed with just that. Hey, music is very impressive to girls, I think. Not that I would know. Yeah, makes sense. But excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel as I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. What does she mean by that, right? I mean, in the end, these two get together, despite being brother and sister. I mean, adopted brother and sister, but still. So maybe she's like trying to keep the other girls away. Playing the guitar has still got me no bitches. Alabama. Hell yeah, brother. Alabama. Hey, Rachel. What's up, homie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? Did the people translating this game know what fetish means? I think they just went on like a thesaurus or something and looked for like interest. Like otherwise it's saying interest, and like fetish was at the very end of the thesaurus. And they used that. Fucking where there is an adoptive incest in the game, right? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really, I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. They fucked up, yeah. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Look a bit sore, but I'm good, eh? Nice to hear that. Maybe if you just stretch out a little bit, you'll feel less sore. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? A form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs. Fetish definition. They definitely went on like thesaurus.com, typed in interest or something. I mean, this is translated from a Japanese game, right? So maybe they went on like, so, right, and was like, I don't know what the original was, but an inanimate object worshipped for its supposed magical powers because what the fuck? That's fetish? Non-sexual desires too, less commonly. Huh. Interest. Damn, fetish isn't even here. It can also be an irrational devotion. Ah. Fetus? Fetish. Predilection. Proclitivity. Interesting. Bias, craze, desire, fixation, leaning, luck. I guess it could just mean obsession, true, but I guess this was like, I mean, it was translated 10 years ago. The game came out 20 years ago, so maybe it wasn't such a sexual thing back then. Hurry on down before it gets cold. The stretch is great, also cracked practically all my skeletons. That felt good. Nice! Let's go. Object will be spiritual. Huh. Interesting. Never heard it used that way. Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Like on our Blue Step flutes, we have fetish carvings. Incredibly based. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up until this point. Bears and eagles and shit not feed or whatever. And once we're finished, we'll be braces just like you, Dad. Might go back to sleep in bed? Nice. Bears have feet, do they not? Oh, man. Lives from base. Nah, they have paws. True, true. My fetish is fetish. My fetish is someone having a strong obsession over me. Does that work? Does that translate? My fetish is fetish. Does that work out to obsession over me? We'll be braces just like you, Dad. That means I'm not gonna let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. In my culture, that would be bestiality, foot fetish, incest. Are the bears like related to you or something? Spiritually or some shit? You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning. Or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Oh, interesting. Right. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Well? Wait, what test? Please tell me we didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Shara saying that if we fail, we'll be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Based Estelle. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or another. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're the one who raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever.
We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's gonna be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Estelle's second best MC, for real, for real. So who's your favorite MC? Before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any request? Rain? Nice. Based. The video I watched, he said the guy from Daybreak and Lloyd were his favorite. Something you like to eat, huh? You just get so cool by the end. No, absolutely. I also very much like rain. How about rune-style scalloped fish and balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try and make something edible. How rude, but I can't exactly say he's wrong. I gotta finish before ranking him. Ah, fair. In bed. One minute, so you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. This is you getting the latest edition in today. Got it, one copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. 500 Mira. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. That means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Sherazad my regards. Honestly, walking around with tab mode feels too fast. Daybreak MC also the advantage being voiced by Damon from Smosh. Ah, cool. It's like walking normally is with a D-pad, but then the analog stick is like fast. It's like running, which is kind of cool. Like I don't even feel like I need to use tab mode in the field. What is south? Can we go south? I'm still rolling cities in the opposite direction, not sleepwalking, and are you? Ah, okay. Set to. Right trigger, once again. Oh, 3 times as well. Comments to yourself. Because some of the cutscenes are a little long. Like the panning shots and shit, so put that on 3 decks. But the movement feels fine. Like, I don't think the areas are too, like, big. Like how some places in, like, Cold Steel are huge. I feel like the maps here, at least the ones I've played so far, aren't that big. You can walk across them pretty easily. Looks like we made it in good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. True. Truth be told, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know what you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Made by 3 people, who somehow made a script longer than every single Lord of the Rings book put together in one game. Guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make it through the last hazing from Shara. You look great to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Can we get the newspaper first? Kondo is cooking. Good morning, Mr. Rinnen. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mentioned, are there any new ones in stock? You know, the newest Stragers? Whoa, Strager! Same brand. Unbelievable, you actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop, we're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? Continental brand, whoa! I'm afraid the new Stragers aren't out yet. You're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though. I should have them in around noon. You know, it's right in the middle of our training in the guild house. Again, after training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Sick. Kids and their shoe fetishes. So this doesn't say where the quests are, right? It's like, it does say like where the Bracer Guild is, where the lodgings are, the factory, but it doesn't say where the quests are. So I'll have to like pay attention to the journal and stuff. Sag. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Well, do you want to give into the fandom again and play the Wires games? Or the Ease games? Who knows? Morning, Ida. Good morning. Is Shara Hill ready? Yeah, she's waiting for you upstairs.
Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as a member of the Braces Guild. Yeah. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Right, I see. The Star and the Hanged Man, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, Inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. Let's hope we get someone who's like hypnotism fixated on this game who can backseat. Bogshera. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it is my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get the show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirit attitude of yours holds up. Walk through online or something. I mean, yeah, maybe. If you want to. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet you, every time I teach you something, like if I need it, then sure. But I think maybe, at least so far, I got through the tutorial by myself. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. Okay, fair, thank you. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything, her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice, eventually, probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except for hope for the best, so I assume there is going to be like similar levels of like side stuff in this game. Like that newspaper thing, getting the newspaper for the father. I assume you can just miss that if you don't go to the store. Hold on a sec, Joshua. So I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Oh, that's odd. I'm positive I just described all of your best traits accurately. Fair chance, yeah, right? Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You can read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention. Interesting. These devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberl, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zamurian continent, and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberl is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support at Liberl in protecting its independence as it has contended with the neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberl was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of overpowered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. But, thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberl enjoys peace. Oh wait, we just... Okay. If it's too difficult, then don't bother. I don't mind missing too much side stuff, I guess. But if it's not too bad, then yeah, sure.
a similar side stuff. Yeah, okay. So for today, I'll let you off the hook this time with condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have both of you run through everything as if it was a real bracer job. Books and recipes and stuff to collect, right? So what I saw is that you have to eat stuff to get the recipe? That's what I saw in the tutorial. So what you're saying is there won't be any sitting at a desk involved. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish a task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess you're all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope the smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on our first objective, shall we? The usual ones of all the missiles for a chapter listed right at the top. This one next is reading. Oh, L. Let's have at it. L reading. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job that you'll be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer notebook serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and where, these kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Estelle is such a mood. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me because I swear I only got one response. It's like Joshua's like following orders and he's responsible and he's like a soldier and all that sort of stuff. And Estelle's like, oh, but do I have to? Playing tricks and I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look, over by the door, you can see that there's a bulletin board standing over there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will automatically be recorded to the notebook. The bracer notebook can easily be found by clicking on the Books tab of the item menu. Access by configuring a bracer book shortcut on the configuration menu. Very good. It looks like you're able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We're heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbal Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to put on your best behavior. Okay. Here's where you'll learn how to use the Orbal Factory services. At an Orbal Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbal arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and if mastered can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had long-standing relationship with these Orbal factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. Go. I'll leave the technical details to the expert, so Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. So what is that you would like to know about? Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installment of various types of quartz. My mother, oh no. Have you done it now, or do you have to go do it? Either way, do it. Oh no, she did it? Oop, are you in trouble? Oh shit. She gonna hit me with the moccasin, oh no! Okay, the inside of my ear is kind of feeling a little weird. Probably a bit of earwax or something. Okay. Do I go on BRB screen? Or do you not mind? Fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna... Ow, that's the wide side. Don't use the wide side. Bro got an ear infection? Alright, sick. I'm gonna wash my hands. BRB. Dude, I am not ready for... I'm Commander Shepard and Jolly Juice. I have a feeling it's... You guys didn't see the thing. Nothing happened. What if we just have a short stream and we watch Booby? The company's door.
You'll see the Jester.
It's Soldier Boy! Oh my god! Okay, I'm back. We good. Ornaments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means lights, airship engines, and so on are all types of ornaments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle ornaments, which will enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each ornament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for their owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed element slots and the lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open in a normal factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Simply put, Obol Arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle ornaments. A script later for Trails, or let's fucking Joe! A number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the Obol energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since Obol Arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must be first synthesized in a normal factory. Ornaments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is stored into a slot, the owners will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can also use changes depending on the element value and the combination of the installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with water elemental value. In reality, ornaments are much more complex than what I would have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So what else you would like to know about? Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. Why they're harder than CS? Because the arts are on the quartz? Like attack 1 also gives you arts kind of thing. However, in order to harness any of these effects, no quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your ornament and decide where you'll be installing it ahead of time. So what is it you would like to know about? Arts are from how you build the orb and oh! Interesting. Seven are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They're divided into 7 types: earth brown, water blue, fire red, wind green, time black, space gold, and mirage silver. Sebeth can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory can also be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So what is that you would like to know about? Looks like Mr. Mills has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you need some Sebeth. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that'll work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop you will be able to exchange Sebeth for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. Upon approaching the counter, a talk marker will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options, setting it to modify a trade to use the Orbital Factory services. Looks you're able to synthesize one. Next, want to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz into your orbment so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Interesting, okay. Right, so for both attack and something, attack and the other one, the only one is the HP up, because that confused me when I was going through the tutorial, being like, huh? You've got both recovery and attack arts set up. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. Also, then you also get bonus having said, oh, interesting. More powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz checks in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open any slot in your orbments. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices that you'll have. Since EP which is consumed by using arts can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be good to open them up all early on. Now, I want you to use the Sipeth and open a slot on each one of your orbments. Decide which slot you're going to open. I see you've managed to open one of your orbment slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you've forgotten about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! Mr. Meldus, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it. Good luck with that test of yours. I like how bro is just walking into his desk. We'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up until this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara. What now?
I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and they even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief! O divine Adios, I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Opal factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why'd you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident then, how about proving you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, the test will be a search conducted in Roland's sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. What's this book for? It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've got a really good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget that this is an exam. We should make sure that we treat it as such. So does agility increase evasion? Because it's evade 1. Like there's no separate evasion stat, it's just on agility? There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in any further battles. Recovery points have been dangerous areas. Okay, sick. Exclamation mark here and 2 shows display by pressing OK button. Sounds like a plan to me. Whoa, monster. CS evasion plus, which is guaranteed percent to evade. Oh. So even if you had 0 evade plus, but high agility, you'd still be evading? Ah. March your blindside, got it. You're seen far away, become visible as you approach them. Oh, okay. Battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous. Yes, disadvantageous. Attacks first. Attack an enemy used to move. Can bro just move here? Okay, no. But attacking and oh, does she? Oh, she doesn't have very much movement. Interesting. Makes sense, I guess. Josh has more agility. No, speed. Wins innovation plus you have a guaranteed 0% evade with 0% chosen. Oh, I see. Okay. L thingy that we fought.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Here comes some more. Bringing the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible that require time to cast. Ah, okay. Consume when arts are used. EB can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, charge stations, like EB charge. Effect against foes is difficult to hit with a weapon, or those who physical attacks have little effect. EB consume. Damn, 10 point. Not 10 EP, just point. I like how they're on their turn, they just did nothing.
We're good to go.
Based butterflies, just standing there. Crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Ranged limits can be utilized instantly. CP's gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. Yeah. Character's big skills, no effects. Whoa, S-crafts unlocked immediately?
Come on.
Come on! Strength up. Single target S-craft, right? Yeah.
Alright, we're good to go.
Feels a little redundant. I guess it's good for bosses, but otherwise it's just a bit redundant. Reviving bomb. This chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. I heard that you should read everything twice because there's jokes on empty chests. Like how it is, on the trial chest in CS2. Yeah, the chest jokes. Oh, what a surprise, and the creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. Catch is, our CP needs to be at least 100 while avoiding those moves. Gorge over 100 S-breaks or action that is probably immediately at least, while ignoring the battle order. S-crafts and least S-breaks. I guess that means like we can use S-crafts with 100 CP way more often because we don't have to. Although I guess, damage per enemy is same. Did I already just S-break on the guy that has like 2 health left? I did, didn't I? Nice. Base 2 HP has craft. Bro really went out of his way to target the girl. Sexist rat.
That's that. Let's move out.
The rest give me a piece of cake. Seems like your little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to the battle order this time. A number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses we allotted to turns. Turn bonuses are the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or to a foe. S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy with their turn bonus. Ah. Oh, and guess Crossbell got yellow for developer publisher. I was like, whoa. Only like they've made like 600 games. Or at least that pack on Steam, which is like Falcom. Oh wait, yellow though. Oh, it was an Easter game, right. Has 6 Falcon games though. Okay, well that helps.
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
I found small box X2. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Whoa, it's a box. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside these boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. Box and box and box. Wow. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission, it's just what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here we can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yes, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shera when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm gonna need you to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured you'd try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You've successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shera, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You just have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed, it seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report that to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolve the situation and the steps you took to get there are all the part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Redland branch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Counter token marker here, report, okay. Receive payment for training retrieval. 1 BP, let's go. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. Seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into many major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle the job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you'll receive. You will also accumulate points which are known as BP Bracer points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. Estelle and Josh are not charging people no less than 1,000 Mira per hour, right? SMH. When these points exceed a certain value, you'll advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it, training new braces is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Sherazade holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? To answer your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. I like how in Cold Steel, we don't have these like responsibilities. We can just look. We can just see what the item is. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Junior Bracer Emblem. This crest is... So does this mean we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. They aren't part of any officially recognized organization. Hell yeah. Did you hear that, Joshua? We become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Yeah, true. Come on, Joshua, you should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world, we did it. I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. We have been spending a lot of extra hours working with... You've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just want to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it, training your recruits is one of the Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. That's why I have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged Bracers early on so you can help guide these new recruits who come after yourself. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable Bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazade, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young Bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who was always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. Damn, Estelle not knowing her father's the strongest man in the country. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion, huh? Never mind, let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we're qualified as Junior Bracers. Right. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the Bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Congratulations, you two are now official members of the Bracer Guild. From now on, I'll be passing out jobs to you like candy. Bring it on is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Hell, no new jobs already, Sag. Estelle and Josh were chatting, right? Hurry up and come on. Wait for me, Luke. Huh. Oh, it's you two. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the "oh, great, it's Estelle" remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you?
The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls who are sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Damn, more sexism. Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Libel than the milk that comes from Purcell Farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers! More like braces in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Aw, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart Alec and cynical Brad you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept Joshua became a bracer for me. But getting passed by the likes of Estelle? Damn, sexist little child. Wow. What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, it's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke's meant when he said secret base? I don't know why. But somehow, it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Boy thing to be abusive to the guy you have a crush on. Right? Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become braces? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Renan, did the Libel news come in? Yeah, it came in little afternoon. Maybe you start doing that, Jolly, in bed. Oh man. It's too out of character. It's hard for me to bully someone. Playfully. Who knows, maybe I'll try and like clap back a little. Oh, whatever, I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 mirror, please. Libel News issue 1. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Libel News is an excellent reporter and camerawoman who've done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They even set a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go, this gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. What's that supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's gonna cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Maple cookie. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe, as simple as that. And you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds once in my life. Estelle didn't have the fucking VR Master Chef Gordon Ramsay videos streamed into her brain by Valimar. That's the spirit. In the passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'll be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals that adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, and all the recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. Two types of food: sit-down meals, which should be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which should be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store acquired from monsters.
Oh, we can make maple cookies. We'll jolly actually cook this time, right? I mean, if it's effectively gonna be like free healing, maybe a good idea. In CS2, but on CS I'm playing on easy, you know? So there's no Sepith Mass to sell. Okay. Although I guess you get paid in this game for the bracer job, so maybe that's like where you get your money from compared to the Sepith Masses. Take a bit long for you to get the lumber together for this order. Must work hard to get my father-in-law to acknowledge me for my wife's sake. Whoa, actually being paid? Crazy. So I think this is where I play to. Yeah, I played to just after I collected the newspaper. Well, there we go. Good work so far. What's that emblem on your chest? Congratulations, you two. So you finally become braces, huh? You're a grown-ass man with a job. Gee, thanks. Still, you're way too proud of yourself. Why'd you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can just be so... But Estelle, now that you become a bracer, you're gonna have to get over your little, problem with Orbital Arts. Man, you two, why'd you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? If you have any other business needs, don't forget to stop by. Damn, not enough quartz. Is she just like jolly? But I've lost 2 arts by doing that. Okay. Right. A beautiful sound as always. I love the tolls of this tower bell. This bell does more than tell the time, also marking Roland's history. What's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing really. How about we climb up to the observation desk? Sure, I guess. Nothing here right now. Makes sense. I wonder if there's anything here right now. Estelle, you seem to be rather cheerful today. Did something wonderful happen in your life? I guess you could say that. Joyous occasions are indeed a wonderful thing. But it is times when things go well that we should grit up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Book from someone, Oh, Goddess Adios of the firmament, please guide these unseasoned youths. Unseasoned? Damn. Bro just called us white. I'm newly assigned sister to this chapel. I was recently transferred from the royal city to Roland. This place is surrounded by greenery and everyone in town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. Father Divine is a bit strict, but he's something I can respect a lot. But is it as good as based as Gambler Jack 2, right? Who knows? Now the question is, when I get back to Cold Steel in like a year, do I replay it? Oh man. Or at least I guess New Game Plus or something. Luscious chocolate skin, captivating ruby eyes. Sherazad's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? She's got that fascinating charm that people in Libel don't have. Alan's off in his little world again. New stuff. I've actually gone drinking with Sherazad before, but the strange thing is I have absolutely no memory of that time. Huh, maybe I should try and ask her out again. Alan be shrimping. I'm proud of the work I do here. Pog for Breeze! Because I always wanted to work on all engines ever since I can remember. Alan always be shrimping. It feels like areas like this in RPGs, they always have like secrets, right? Because you can't see it. No? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I forgot this wasn't a fixed perspective game. Two airliners which travel to the 5 major cities, an eastward circling one and a westward circling one. The westward circling airliner travels from Grand Seul to Roland, Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss in that order. The eastward circling airliner travels in the opposite direction from Grand Seul to Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, and Roland in that order. Malgatrail. Let's go visit the mayor. Or hotel first. We've got an unusual guest staying here at the very moment. She appears to be a student from the Genus Royal Academy. Genus. Venus. I heard she's coming to study about Roland. Vern. Wow, we can just walk into like anyone's hotel room. Damn, they don't have doors over the bathroom, they have curtains? Interesting. Finally arrived in Roland. I think the first thing I'm going to do is have a look around. Was that it? Was that the new person? The special person? He's ruled by savages. Erebonian supremacy. Based. Something about this style of gameplay feels kind of nostalgic. I don't know what I played though that's like this. The missus sometimes helps me with jobs around the house. On top of that, she treats me like I'm part of the family. She even took me out to eat the other day. I couldn't be happier. It takes all the housework, but I feel a little awkward about it and often end up doing some of it myself. It's the music? Maybe it's the music. Used to do it myself before coming to live at this house. Appears like I'm taking Lita's job away, so I wonder if I'm causing any trouble. Damn, imagine being the mayor's kids and still having to share a room. Oh, interesting. I wonder why the art style of the game. Like this sort of weird semi-quasi 3D. I guess it's kind of like Super Mario RPG, but I played that like 6 months ago, so I don't know. Isometric. Yeah. Compared to other cities, Roland is certainly rural with no distinct features. However, I love the city. There's just something warm and inviting about Roland. I want to build a city that gives importance to that atmosphere. Alright, so nothing of use. Are we wanting character notes at least? Who knows? Remind me of XCOM Enemy Within. So wow, they really have a dedicated button to making cookies or, you know, whatever. That's a lot of recipes, holy fuck. It's left and right to swap tabs. Then up and... okay. Alright, I guess we go back to Papa. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you too? Oh, hi, Ida. Is something wrong? You seem to be quite hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Actually, before we get into that, Game Doll. Daily. It's single player, but nothing else in common. But maybe it's on Windows. Okay. It's not isometric or third person. Well, it's definitely on Windows. It's not first person either. Huh? Oops. It's what is this? Is it a VR game? How many VR games came out before 2016 though? Think about random stuff? Yeah. Text and audio, yep. Now what fucking text-based game came out in like 2014? Maybe like Emily's Away or something? Did she go offline? Yeah, okay.
Daddy.
Dream Daddy or something. Oh, like dating games? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, like Doki Doki Honey Pop. First person. Okay, it says text. Since when is Honey Pop first person? Okay, it's like 2013 text game. When was Doki Doki? Can't have been 2013, could it? 2017. It's like it was made in Connecticut. True. No, it wouldn't be like a Telltale game like The Walking Dead. I'll do it just to see the thing. Oh, but thanks. The one I fucking knew. Try Doki Doki. Okay. Text, single player. It's not horror or romance though. Yeah, but even then, that's 2017. What fucking game came out in 2013 or 2014 that's text-based? And why the fuck is it The Daily? And we have 2 guesses left. Sag. Time to Ignito. Yep. Based. So what was the closest we got? Or I guess it doesn't matter. What's a text-based game?
Daddy.
But still, that's too new. What's from 2013? Even this if it was too new. 2015. Motherfucker. Oh, but it's not romance, so yeah. What came out in 24? Let's at least get the fucking year. So it's 2013. Okay. Ooh, Papers, Please. Oh, is it Papers, Please? Oh, it may be Papers, Please. What? It's not Papers, Please? Fuck! What is it? So it's not a simulator or point and click. What fucking other games came out in 2013 that were text-based? Acting lessons, that was like 2018, I think. I don't know, Stanley Parable? I don't think that's text-based, it's just first person. Five. Visual novel adventure puzzle game. Finding Company? Yeah. Okay, visual novel adventure puzzle game. Okay, well, it's not horror. Let's try this. way! Whoa, crazy! Whoa, ain't no way, we got it! Woo! Whoa! Okay, what's our streak? 8. Okay, let's see. Fuck, it's part third person isometric. Or it could be isometric or third person. Let's do like Fable 3. See if it's third person. It's third person. Okay, good to know, but it's not it's single. Whoa, we beat 7. Whoa! Newer than 2010. Definitely on Windows. Okay, it's single player, multiple co-op, third person. Okay. Could be Bandai or FromSoft, though. Interesting. So it's not Bloodborne because it's newer than that. But I feel if it was a Souls game, it would be like an exact match, right? So I think it's not FromSoft, then. It must be a Bandai game. Unreal. Okay, it's on Windows, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PS5, Switch. Bandai has done so much. Oh, yup. 2019 Bandai games. It's kind of like everything, isn't it? Ooh. That's like co-op multiplayer. Hey! Every game from 2018. Ooh, can we get 10? Okay, could be... It's likely not Big Blue Box. Also, who the fuck is Big Blue Box? It's Lionhead. Huh? It's self-storage. Nice. Oh. Huh. Merge with Lionhead. Bought out with Microsoft. Oh. Whoa, double digits? Ain't no way. But it's not third person. Okay. Let's try like Halo 3. So I think it's definitely Microsoft then. Not a shooter. What non-shooters have Xbox made other than Fable? Okay, it's co-op multiplayer, single player. Oh, it's not third or first person. Oh no. Is it Minecraft Dungeons? Ha! Whoa! Third person single player? Okay. Not Sony though. On Windows.
Oh, but it's not Sony. Who the fuck makes games? Okay. Oh, it's Capcom? Aha! Let's fucking Joe, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Pug! Single player, not third person, newer. Fuck, it's what is with Game Doll and loving isometric games, bro? Why is it fucking obsessed with them? But it's not simulated strategy or turn-based. Right? Annoying. It's not that. This is third person? Oh, okay. Not isometric? Interesting. Gamedle do be gamedling, right? Yeah. What are you? What is the other Baldur's Gate one? Oh, that's 2017. Never mind. But not Larian. CS1, 3, and 4. Okay, it's a role-playing adventure indie. Great. It's gonna be an indie game with like no fucking players. That's like every game. But it's not action. Huh, interesting. And it's got some form of fantasy type thing in it. This is gonna be like medieval tavern simulator or some dumb shit like that, isn't it? Oh, it is just fantasy. Wait, so how is fantasy confirmed, but fantasy not confirmed? How is it green and yellow at the same time? That doesn't make sense. What? Hey, yo, erotic is a theme? Interesting. Hey, yo. I guess like Honey Pop and stuff is there, so makes sense. Right. Or Gamedle just stupid, right? Because it doesn't show... Yeah, right, because these are there. Like, Windows is there, but that's not there, right? 2009. It's not even a strategy game, is it? Then what the fuck is it? Oh, it could be, yeah, it could be Diablo. Damn, it was really like 2000, 2001, then 2012. Really just skipping over our time frame.
Huh. Did we try Square Enix? But it's isometric. Bro, do I ring the DS remakes, dude? I don't get how Fallout 2 is 2008. Yeah, Mass Effect isn't exactly... Wait. Oh, the Windows version was a port. That makes sense, I guess. Right? The Last Remnant. Let's try that. Not The Last, it was remastered. Dragon Age Origins? Ooh, could be Dragon Age Origins. Okay, so it's fantasy and action. Maybe Dragon... Nope, not Dragon Age. What the fuck is it though? Okay, single player isometric action fantasy indie adventure RPG. Oh, maybe it was green because I had hidden the action theme? I don't know. Fucking Limbo? That doesn't seem very fantasy action though, does it? Mountain... Okay, well it's 2011. Made by fucking no one. Bastion? Hey. They've been guessing the mainstream. Whoa, nothing right. Okay, well that's the game modes. But it's not first. Oh no. Oh no. Satch. Not isometric either. Prage, no audio. Side view 2008, but not on Windows, PlayStation 3, 360, or Mac. So I'm thinking it's like a Nintendo game. Like maybe a side-scrolling Mario. Like... When did this come out? 2007. New Super Mario Wii. Pog Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. That's not okay, but it's got to be a split screen, so it can't be a DS game because it's split screen. Unless a DS counts because it has 2 screens. It can't be that though, right? That wouldn't count, right? Oh, should have won 109 more. Bitrate? No. Seems fine. Seems fine. Seems fine, yeah. Could be a fighting game? Oh, yeah, fighting game makes sense. Aha! Let's go. Yeah, 13's an unlucky number. We can't know that. Third person. Not Sony or Microsoft. Good to know. It's a shooter adventure. Okay. Third person. 2014, third person, shooter adventure. That could be fucking any game from 2014. This doesn't seem like tits, I know. Oh, but it's third person. Okay. That should narrow down. Sunset Overdrive? When was Overwatch? Watch Dogs? Ubisoft Watch Dogs. Oh, right, it's third person, never mind. Hey, 14, okay. Back to tits. The GTA Killer. Hey. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from you that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmlas? Isn't that place was your breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazade is out on the braces business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them to bring the boys back. Whoa, the Tower of Babel. I hope that's such a good idea. The two of you just qualified to be junior braces today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. From the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmlas Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Magla Trail. You can get onto the Magla Trail through Roland's northwest gate. On standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. First road job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Whoa, Abend? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Contact some people at Malga Mine, working a few business deals at the moment. Please wait just a little longer. Seems somehow I'll be able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our Septium purchases are going to go fine, right?
Here's an option. Welcome, Estelle and Joshua. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lisa? Is there something going on today? Could we be on a date together? Yeah, right, but anyway, check this out. I am officially a real bracer. Well, congratulations, Estelle. Albro yawning in bed, I know. I used to have since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? Oh, but don't brace have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it. Watch out for each other. Estelle has the tendency to get in over her head. That's a very good observation, Elisa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize it herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Okay. I should always save my mirror and not just try and learn recipes all of a sudden right now. Hick. My son-in-law's still half a man when it comes to this business. This isn't an easy job and it takes a good 2-3 years to become a real woodsman. Oh, cool. Whoa, it's those cat things! Oh, those cat things are fast.
Let's move out.
Let's move out. That's that. Whoa, weird plant. L plant.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. Haha, back shot, bitch. Doesn't she also hit one? Giving the flying cats a back shots. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, do these things not move? Interesting. That's cats of a band.
We're good to go.
Oh, Yeshua. Damn, Estelle got no XP, Sag. Now their leveling is gonna be staggered, Sag. So what do I do? Estella's dead. Krill Isher, right? What do I do? Oh, I have Reviving Mom. There we go. Healer, yeah. There we go. Hey, nice. Nothing remains in chest but a lonely dead spider. Well, damn. Oh, damn.
07 spider. Oh fuck. Help me find your dad. And now Yashua's gonna fucking die. I need to start cooking some food because I'm going through items. Right? Damn.
Let's move out.
Imagine dying to a plant, right? Could be Estelle. See now Joshua leveled up, but Estelle's not. Fuck's sake. We gotta kill Joshua now and kill something. So it's balanced. I'm sure we'll mad later on. No, turtles! Bro's already going through cheat engine. Estelle learned Taunt. Nice. Is she like a tank character or what? Pog we mod. Ah, interesting. Okay. Right, right. Bro, really? Just a Trojan, right? Sag. ED6. So, where'd it go? Damn. Fuck. It changed the name. I'm looking for the name of the executable. It's ED6 Win TX9. So F1. Did that work? Oh, I think I have to play from the mod. Damn, we still in the prologue. Well, let's hope they work. Well, it's on. Let's see if it works. His health just got refilled, right? Lore accurate Estelle time. Let's go. He was at like half health and now he's at like, he got his health back, basically. Interesting. That's a cool way of doing it. So they still do damage, so like the enemies that have to one-shot, his little bit of cell went down. Oh, okay. Maybe it's so that like the enemies who have to like one-shot you, still one-shot you, but like a health of like regen somehow.
Piece of cake.
Still gonna have its one-shot, no! One-shot in bed, ayo. Looks like we come all the way to the Esmlas Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in, it looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Nah, hurrying? Oh. It's dark in here, I'm scared. Quit being a baby, we're only going to the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Whoa, floors? Inhale. Estelle, are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer now! Those little brats, they pretend they can't hear me. They might have climbed to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. So we could hear them, but they couldn't hear Estelle, who's got the, you know, canonical ear-piercing screams. What are we gonna do? There it started. Someone help! Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back. Oh damn, it's flying cats. You monsters go somewhere else. No, Shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this! Cats. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Protect all NPCs. Where the fuck are they moving? Guys, stay back. They really get in range? Okay. I was like, ain't no way the children, like, you know, coming into range. There we go. L, no counter.
We're good to go.
Good to go. Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was a great timing, by the way. You blitzed those monsters a cell. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's something to think about what you did today. Oh, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like if it's time to give you some my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Should we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness. Little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with teeth, isn't it? What the fuck? Nice monster. I'm not gonna make it in time. Hey! One shot! Huh? Dad, you came. You so lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad, what are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed it when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than a cell. Aha, of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Mr. Bright, fucking Chad. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, then takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Receive payment for child rescue. Let's go. Junior Bracer, 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. This is the normal version. Not Evo? What's Evo? I don't think so. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think he'd deliver it instead? Evolution. No, I don't think so. What's that? Received letter to Cassius. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known across the Murian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. Oh. Huh. There's a thing? Huh.
Let's go straight into it. So what I really want to show you on the piece, that's what they were saying, but this is going to make it so much easier. Have you been a good girl while I was gone?
Low-key, I'd rather just play the normal version because I don't want to hear the Japanese. Like, if I'm going to have to read out anyway, I don't want to hear Japanese voices in the background. Ah. Yeah, no, the original is good. I'm good with that. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets the letter, I would really appreciate it. So, is the father finally gonna get his newspaper? Hey Joshua. Huh? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? when he don't get his newspaper. Sag. Right? Bro's been waiting since noon. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the aside, though. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I'll admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. I like how our house has a signpost dedicated to it. It's like, the Bright House is that way. Can't it just be that important? We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the Libelle News that you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad, thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I can see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. About 60 hours, right, okay. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams, I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess you're not as depressed as I thought you'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I don't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. It's only 10 days of 18-hour streams. Let's fucking go. And then we got Crossbell. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no, are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone and expected to make a perfect meal in a single try. No way, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding is a passionate, right? Now once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think we'll help with dinner. I don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we will expect to have a bite of food ready on the dining table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. Base to sell. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Whoa, Erebonia. Wow. Right, I wonder what that is. Crazy. Some empire? Somewhere? Well. This new dish is what I called Estelle's Explosion Over Ice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior braces, had our first route assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Park, she served raw eggs. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something that tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something so wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going away for a while. Hold on a minute, you're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing, that's too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that, just simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. He's tired to wait 18 hours to get his newspaper. Right. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A brace's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Rodent branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6, I was thinking, and... How about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I can think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Sherazad to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure, of course he will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know that they change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to burst our tails with these jobs, so don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. As yours, 44 hours to finish and 110 to 101 to complete. Wow. A lot of side stuff then. Damn. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grancel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grancel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll get up a little early tomorrow. I'll better set my alarm clock just in case. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or I'll still get mad again. Send everything releases that you to finish. Huh. I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is we don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Is Shara like Sarah? Whoa, Shara? Sarah? Whoa. That's because she holds the liquor much better than I do. 9 hours of video recaps, right? Damn. Both massive drunks, incredibly based. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? And there's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire, that sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing in the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood, I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be the first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. 5 of those games are as long as the 2 Gold Seal games. Brilliant. Same thing can be said for you too. It's sort of been 5 years since you've become a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yeah, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks, Dad. I wonder what may befall him, you know? Prologue completed? Whoa. Well, looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful to Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazade, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak. And don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Gransel-bound airliner Linde will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Little fancy something would be nice. He's about to make a trip. Whoa! Hey now, this is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no real need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time. But when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior braces. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! This job here is done. The wind sure is calm today, a perfect day for air travel if you ask me. We're making a good start today. Whoa, having a job? Pog! For now I'd probably rate that girl an 83, huh? Huh? Who is he rating? I'm Cassius Bright, turn and fight, you cowardly monsters. Aw. They're playing pretend. Cute. Find the shiny rock. And when there's a one he hasn't shrimp for yet, right? Charles, pay 30 Mira, difficulty easy. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. Bracer Guild, 600 Mira, difficulty low. A ferocious monster known as the Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Braces from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Oh, good morning, son Joshua. Has your father already left? Yeah, just barely. So we came in to find out about the jobs you left for us. Sure. 3 jobs I've lined up for you. First one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio, I haven't seem to have heard that name. I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She's one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm's owner's daughter. Really, it's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request of someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having some problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never expected something like that to happen. Okay, let's head out there right now. Whoa, Tio. Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. Tio's father pretty well. Don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Okay. So I wonder which order to do things in. Damn, 30 Mira? So where's Charles? Who is Charles? Where is he? This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around or anywhere, did you? No, what the fuck we're doing? Let's go! Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anyway, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. But you might have dropped it. My mom was calling for me to run over to the general goods store where she was. My hand at the time when I came back here, it was gone. General goods store, you mean Mr. Rinnan's store, right? Did you look in the front of the store? First place to look, you don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Already asked the bracelet girl to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. Come across me a holler straight away, I'll probably be around. Okay. Shiny rock. Where could it possibly be? Start going to Sunday school soon. I wonder if the school is fun. You bet, kid. It's gonna be so much fun. Why doesn't we imagine the mind works so hard? You need to work hard too. Things this way, strange to feel lonely that we're apart. I guess it's just a way of showing each other our love. Aww. How sweet. Because I'm not going to find a shiny rock on someone's balcony, right? I was thinking about this as I was out shopping, but it seems like there are a lot less quality vegetables now than there were used to be. I wonder if it's just my imagination. If my lower back hadn't given me all this trouble, I'd still be working in the forest. Too bad my body aches as bad as it does at this age. I still want to get out there and work. I feel a bit insecure about my daughter's husband working out there alone. Damn. Now, where could this rock be? Can be anywhere a shiny rock wants to be. Yep. Have you ever heard anything from your father about when he was in the military? No, he almost never talks about anything before he became a bracer. Although he's often told me about my mom. How about you, Joshua? Have you heard anything from Dad? No, that goes for me as well. Even if I ask, you always find some way to evade the subject. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? I see. At any rate, Libel is at peace. And there's nothing more I want... There's nothing I want more than to have Uni live in a time of peace. Who is Uni? Probably his kid or something, right? I like how the camera's smooth turning, but you turn on 45-degree angles. Maybe I'm going to turn it back to smooth turning. I mean, no, 45 turning. Is that 45? I don't know. Bog, it didn't do anything. I mean, I guess it's less smooth. More like, it didn't do anything in bed. It's smoother, less, sticky, I guess, with the 45 compared to the free. So we'll just keep on free then. Oh, we'll go fight the monster first. Why not? East Road, West of Verte Bridge, 172 Selge. Selge is what again? Dog. This guy is dog. Okay.
We're good to go.
Right. Get fucked or 100 Aj. Oh, it's 100 rage. Whoa. Okay, knockback's an annoying game mechanic. Interesting. Damn, Josh has got a lot more health than Estelle does.
We're good to go.
Oh, he's a higher level, that's why. There we go. Yeah. Piece of cake. It was along this one, right? The Milch Main Road. That's what we're on, right? Yeah. Okay. Off to the bridge then. I can do those afterwards, right? Hopefully. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. As when Estelle learns to speak to cats. I wonder if Tio is home today. Trampling their gardens. We are the monsters! Chickens! You become what you swore to destroy. It's Joshua. You can play with me.
I wish at the time. Afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later this time. These kids really like you, Joshua. Oh, Joshua, Stell. Hey, Cher. Have you been? Doing Mom and Dad? They're not home right now. Tio decided to talk to her, though. Is that who they were saying went to Sunday school with us, or...? Also, which console was this game originally for? Because with the 45-degree movement, it kind of feels like a Nintendo game. Because Nintendo has those weird 45-degree joysticks. Instead of smooth movement. Damn, we can't rob these guys? Ow. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her though. Tio. Cow. Oh, we can't talk to the cow? Sag. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? PSP and PS3. Ah. Estelle and Joshua too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly, we're on Bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained they're here to do their father's work because he's away. You finished all your training, that's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Oh no! Oof. Oof. Not the water lobotomy. Sag. Wait, so if I do this, is this what transparency means? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good to be on. So... I'll put a save in as well. Oh, we're still in the prologue? Oh, okay. Came home in the house. Oh, okay, nice. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Prezel. Ah. How's everyone getting on in these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here to run an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purcell the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over their father while he's away. There's now the pre-prologue. Nice. Is that so? But don't think you'll think this job is a little dangerous for the two of you to handle. I agree, I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it, we're bracers after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then, go ahead and have at it. Because, okay, there's this TikToker who does like videos where it's like pretending to be his like dad or whatever, and his dad's got like a thick African accent. He says, "Is that so?" a lot.
And then it took me 2 whole days to climb the mountain. Wow, that's incredible. So what happened next? And then it took me 2 whole days to climb the mountain. Hey, father, no one wants to hear your dry, foolish war stories. Is that so? Is that so? You're just jealous that I'm a war hero, whilst you're just a discombobulated giraffe. Me, jealous. Why would I be jealous of the likes of you? Because I am the commander-in-chief in this asshole. Okay. If story time's over, get yourself up and go and watch this place. And if you don't, the beating you receive will be tantalizing. If you move from that chair, I'll just give you the most fantastic slap you've ever seen in this asshole. And then it took me to...
Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Prezel. And could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and then raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking your load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will! I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Miss Prezel. I can't wait. You're sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Is that so? Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tia. Huh. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely a courteous and maybe even tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With his striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural he'd be a target for all the young girls. Oh god, Vietnam flashbacks. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls, Joshua's jolly. Whoa! I've asked to go out with him. I heard that you tell them all down though. Whoa, bro really is me. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I'd imagine me a different story, but as a girl, I don't think there's something he would talk to you about. And the fact you haven't fallen from yourself is beyond me. Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? Short, white, and an MK Ultra sleeper agent child soldier. Yup, pretty much. And had an adopted sister. Which, fortunately, I don't. It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tia. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Fortunately. Yeah, fortunately I don't, you know? Bro knows he and me, Josh. I don't know. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with the matters of the heart, or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. It seems that the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? She's both, Tia. I've got to ask, Joshua, you don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is I've come to think of you as family, in every sense of the word. Estelle. So if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing, I just want to tell you. I just want to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there and kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting in that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Is Tio pulling an Elfin and, like, you know, manipulating Estelle to fall in love with her brother? Like, oh yeah, he's getting so many girls, but he's just not interested. I wonder who he's interested in. Perchance. Oh man. And, on note of that, how come you haven't fallen for him? How do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we just start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Wait, what do they say? We're like looking for monsters, right? It's awfully quiet. All I hear is the bugs chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they are aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? Babies being born in a cabbage patch? No, there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting, so the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? Chicondo's wife is his adopted sister. How about we get back to work? Okay. Estelle and Josh are really having the baby talk. I mean, they are 16, right? I feel like most 16-year-olds know where babies come from and how babies come about, you know? No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the orb sure give this place a romantic ambience. Makes you feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Look. Wow. Ew. It's getting away! Get back here, you little furball! I can still sense its presence. Oh my god, Joshua got the weep sense. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good. It's about to get caught. Got him. Teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and let your guard down. Whoa, that one's eating an apple. Bro keeps fucking healing. Why is he playing dead? Well, time to get pummeled, bitch.
We're good to go.
Meow. Meow. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job. Hey, Blue Nami 777. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Really be doing great. It was nothing really. I want to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Can we not kill them? Is the Trails series all about not killing things? Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. But still, how that's going to benefit anyone who shows these creatures any mercy now? We had to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But... just wait for daybreak! In any case, we had to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... you know, it's only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after getting a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lessons. T.O., Miss Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Aw. Now I feel bad. They're like... mouses. Estella's Condo's favorite character, Pog! Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I wouldn't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. First one he made. Makes sense then, right? Then there's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If you catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Mika! Well, I consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long one, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we just hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry, I made the situation really awkward for everyone. I don't know what happened outside. Don't sweat, I guarantee nobody thought of anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this, I really begin to loathe myself. Damn, Joshua has zero empathy. I wonder if there's something wrong with me as a person. I wonder if it's because his heart was like tinkered with. So he's a remorseless killing machine. Whoa. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle, I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you, yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything around here. I don't ever want you to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what, believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is you always try and keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's just a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Oh, that quest in Ymir. Was that like a reference to this quest? Because that was even the same enemy, right? And you had to sleep over, and it went from night to the same morning. Estelle, Josh, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. Perhaps, yeah. Huh, that's kind of cool. I'm happy. Well, your point is, But mate, you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where they came from, but how about we call it a night after this endless running around and ready to drop? Alright then, have a good night, Estelle, and thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You all did this. You did us a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. Be able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again, when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio, Miss Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Hey, Marissa Bloodlong is snowing my Ouroboros, but it's his fault because he made him? Amazing.
Let's move out.
Okay, we can steal the rest. Milch Main Road Monster. Okay. Actually, where is it? We're over the Milch Main Road. Okay. I'm stuck standing here today, but travelers are incredibly sparse. Man, I'm so bored. With all this free time, I've started trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. The checkpoint here almost gets no travelers, and it's quiet. All I can hear is the babbling of the river and the chirping song of the birds. This is way more relaxing than the farm where I worked before. Time to just kill everything we see, I guess. Damn, we had crit bonuses in every single one, wow.
We're good to go.
Oh damn, that's really how they can get games out so fast. What is?
We're good to go.
Is this right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Ah. So bro was like fucking writing. I wonder if maybe he wanted to make like a book series or something first, and then later decided to make it a game. So he already had so much like of the story written out, and just had to make it into a script instead. Actually just be cooking in bed. Wouldn't surprise me if he's just on his laptop in bed like 24/7, just fucking clickety-clacking away.
Let's move out.
Let's do another because he came up with another idea, incredibly based. No enemy advantage. Anyway.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Are you the monster? Who the fuck is the main monster, dude? Where are they? How would I know?
Piece of cake.
The Gargiv trilogy? Are those like the old games? Like this is still the 6th in the fucking series.
Piece of cake.
Ah, no. Probably not. Whoa, it's one of these chests, Poggies. So this is where not having any, like, you know, multi-hit anythings suck. Oh man, imagine if Joshua could, you know, second form Gale here. Single target S-Craft some dude. Right. Why is Joshua just fucked? Did I S-Craft by accident somehow? I S-Crafted a cat, nice. Hellcat. I don't know. I feel like Estelle's health's gone to 0 multiple times, but she just doesn't die.
We're good to go.
Stares back accusingly. Piece of cake. So the quest monster is some kind of fucking plant.
Let's move out.
Damn, I'm getting like 3 XP per kill now. Pine's been spotted roving the Milchmain Road. But fucking where? Milchmain Road. This entire thing is the Milchman Road, dude.
Let's move out.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
What are the different ones? EPCP resources. Sepith and Mirror. I won't use them right now, but let's see.
Piece of cake.
Power of the indomitable human spirit. Yo, let's fucking go. It's incredibly based. Be ending up like 5,000 levels over leveled because I can't find this fucking monster.
Let's move out.
Killing all the plants. Yeah, I mean, it's a plant. It must be like some special kind of plant though, right? Oh? Aha! So can we just ignore? Nope. Well, damn. 6 and 0? What the fuck? Huh?
Piece of cake.
So attacks weren't hurting it, but S-crafts were. Interesting. Oh, we got a dirty carrot. Nice. Nice. Okay. Damn, bro just spawned. The fuck? Do they run? I'm high enough level to the point where the enemies are running now. Oh man. The first boss when I walk in 5 levels over leveled. Oh? Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what this is. Something's shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. Looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster first place we were in not that long ago? Alright, those sewers. We weren't there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just from behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we go check it out a little later? Sure, let's go do that. Pog, it's in the sewers. Aha.
Let's move out.
L-Rat. 1 XP. With 7 rat. Yep. Whoa. Birds.
Piece of cake.
Oh, so evasive enemies can be hit with arts most of the time. Okay. Joshua and Estelle just got West Nile. Attacked by butterflies? Oh, it's a quartz fragment. I see now. The thing that just shines with so great was this. Seems like quartz fragment, huh? No wonder why it's shining so much. So beautiful. This made me... Is this made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. But let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to.
We're good to go.
Damn, Joshua triggered it? I still really didn't just one shot. What the fuck? Hell. Joshua at 469 XP. Based. Alright, sick. Now, where are you? Luke. Let's do the winter. Made the kind of jobs. Regarding. Now behind the Orbol factory. Hey, is that the rock? Could it be that? This is the rock you've been looking for? Yeah, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, didn't you have something else to say before we complain? You guys are braces, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle, he's just a kid. I know that, but... This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz. You mean the same kind of quartz as an ornament? Yeah, same kind of quartz made of Sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't have function anymore. I see. This rock belonged to an ornament. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. For me, it's nothing. Glad you found it. Guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. Go ahead, take these. Drill meatball. Gives these to me and it tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But, oh well, everyone has something they think is important. He's a kid and it's a shiny rock, you know? True words can be spoken. Perhaps that kid is interested in ornaments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them, except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. Fuck, shiny, right? You want to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Estella's jolly for real in bed, ayo? Ayo? Alright, try and learn. These characters are just so relatable. Got a 7-inch. Good morning, how did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report on the details. Rundown last night's activities at the farm. Payment for Persil farm monsters. 1k Mira. Poggers. Setting the monsters free because the Persil family requested you to do so. I think it's premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a brace is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways to protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we are an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We are also intervening with disputes that arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious, the road to one of the biggest leagues sounds like a lot steeper than originally thought. Well, then your only choice to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So, what you've got lined up for us this time? The monster needs a good whipping? No, this time. This next job will entail transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really, a request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Any yawnings? Shiny Rock. 2 BP Pog. 3 BP Pog. Yo, we went up a class. Information quartz the perk. You checked without any trouble. You finished the job. Please come back and report again. Might as well open a slot on someone and then put that in. You'll end page shit. Oh, damn. Right. Wow. But we can buy ingredients for food for 10 Mira, you know? So if it's like 50 fucking cents for a full 3-course meal, you know? I think their cost of living is lower. You just got 30 cents. Maintenance panel, 62 combination to open it. A serious combination of this is 544818. 544818. Can you write that in chat? 544818. 544818. That's very good memory, Joshua. Show off. Combinations enter the panel will open. After that, all that's left is to replace the augment. Simple task, make sure to mess it up. Maybe an unfortunate one. I see. The life of the augments keep large monsters away. If it's a full 3-course meal, but a bucket of coffee vending machine, right? Thank you. And that's one that an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Asking to do this job just in case. The road lamps just placed to the roads and areas where monsters might like to appear. Monsters to me, I'll take care of them. I'll better write down the combination before I get. Maybe should we deal with the combination instead? Leave up to you to divide the back myself. Yeah, so good luck. Double check the cancelled job. Do it again. Interesting. Alright, Melch Main Road. Lamp. Look at me finding a quest all by myself. Totally by accident, but hey. This is the road lamp. Like you said, and this is the right one too. It said road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Whoa, right? I know, crazy. Need to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Cats! Monsters come from. It looks like the augment really has burnt out. Any one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the augment. Well then. Okay, open the maintenance panel and hold it until then. Got it. Falcon Wind is a quest they haven't rehashed. Piece of cake. So if you monsters had enough. There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818, I think. Okay, here. I'm okay, so just focus on the work. Alright, it's open now. After all we need to do is replace the ointment. Oh baby, I'm on a roll. Come on, come on, come on, you monsters. Sorry I've kept you waiting, Estelle. Our work is done here. Huh? Done? Wait, so you've already replaced the ointment? Don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. That's it. You sound like that's a bad thing. Must be your imagination. You really are something else. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, seems you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Milchmain Road really wasn't burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because you were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize, it comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of a brace's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? This is a quartz. It's impede 2 quartz. It can prevent enemies' arts. Pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you. Thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss something about ointments, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Nice. Ah, okay. Orbital engine or something. The city's orbital structure as well. Seems that some bigwig professor was the one who developed them. Ooh. Now there's something to talk about. I wonder who that bigwig professor is. Whoa. Right, so we got information. Perceive enemy status. The next level is Eagle Eye, see enemies from distance. Petrify, 10% chance to petrify enemy. Haze, make enemies ignore you. Strike, 10% chance to critically strike. And Death Blow 1, 10% chance to kill enemy. Level 2 is Grail Rocket, and then a Locket, and Gladiator Belt. Ah. I wonder how much you need for each one. Like, do you need to do every single side thing for level 1? Or will you be okay with... Maybe there's like a secret level 0. No idea. Based. And the mayor... The kid said he was in the tower, right? Wherever that tower is. Unless he's just at his house. He's probably just at his house. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as it is, I'm sure there's a pretty chance he's out. Well, bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir. We've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to at least. I'm very sorry about my dad's reneging on his promise like that. There's no need for apologies, knowing your father is typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'd find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves a transport of certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a Septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. So when you say Septium, you mean like Sepith that we will often come across? Accurately speaking, Sepith is a fragment Septium which is too small to use as precious stones. Therefore, the Sepith is refined and pressed into quartz to be installed into ornaments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I got a better grasp on things now. Obtained certain kind of Septium called Esmelas from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of the crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone else could pick it up. So to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely, what do you think? Is it something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Pog, we're going to the mines. Is north. The children yearn for the mines. North of Roland. Homegrown girls are fine, but those chicks coming from the royal city in Bose have that extra layer of polished beauty. Queen Lisa's granddaughter Princess Claudia lives there. Rumor has she's quite the looker. I wonder if it's true. Women demand. Now where is the mine? It's north. Oh, maybe from the Malga Trail. Makes sense if it's the Malga mine. The other north, yeah.
We're good to go.
It's probably a chest and a little, like, you know, alcove? I don't know if that's the right word, but... Whoops. Fucking! Whoa, Heinz Ketchup, thank you for the raid, homie. How was your stream? Everyone well, welcome in. The shoutout's not working? Damn. Sag. Pog, Ketchup. Let's go! You got sourced. Whoa! I got sourced. Hope your stream is going good, dude. Welcome. All stream went well. Oh, I already got that. Prefer to be creamed. We're good to go. Xenoblade X got handed by a boss. Ah, nice, nice. Xenoblade X. Grinding a side quest, solid, dude. That's what it'd be like in games like this, right? Gotta get strong. Which one's Xenoblade X? I played the main game. I played 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I played Chronicles. Right. When Jolly learns he missed Xenoblade. Well, Moody didn't tell me to play it, so, you know, that's on him. That's a Moody game. On Wii U. Ah, okay. I played 1, 2, and 3. Spin! Like a spin-off. Ah, oh, that one. Okay. Right. Fun game. Ah, nice, nice. I didn't say to play this. Well, I did that on my own accord, because Trails is kind of based. Wish I played it earlier. Fair. Exit on play. Oh, right. I assume it doesn't anymore because Wii U. Uh-huh. Right. I have successfully gotten Jolly addicted to trails in bed. Yes. Yeah, the lack of multi-hit crafts is kind of annoying. But it's fine. Damn, I'm still getting sandwiched between two bugs. L can't second form. Gale, I know. Sag. White bracelet. This chest is now full of disappointment. Or fourth form autumn leaf cutter, right? L. His sword is called a dirk. Attack and defense will become earth-based. Dragon impact, right? So what does that mean? Or first form helix, right? L can't do any of the forms, Sag. So if I have like a lot of earth, that means my earth damage will be better? Earth damage will be better? I don't know. Six form sword arc. Or seventh form void.
We're good to go.
Then the eighth unarmed form. Air attacks, right? And you play as someone whose father specialized in that, and you have none of them. So which character has area moves in this? Her fighting sort of pseudo first form, right? I don't know. Fair. Is he interested in Amalgamine? If you're not here in business, I'll have to ask you to leave. Ooh. Attacking in bed? Ooh, woo. Well, only with consent, you know. Business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick a certain septium crystal. Valid. None of the mayor's referral. Alright then, if you got a referral form from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult. Would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand and watch out here. All my homies always get consent. Exactly. Hey, I'm into whatever she's into, unless it's weird, and as long as there's consent. She had to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gayton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium load more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working in the lower tunnels today. Don't whatever she's into, unless I'm not. Exactly. Thanks for the tip. I'll go and see if we can locate him. Whoa, no map? I guess dungeons are no maps. Almost still looks that way to me. How about we get and see where it takes us? Ride the minecart. Yeehaw! This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running in through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should ask someone about it. Interesting. It's kind of cool though that there's like kind of hints of Joshua knowing more than he should kind of thing. Then again, it could be just him paying attention in class where Estelle just fucking didn't. Bro is walking into the wall. Great ideas. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works in the mine? Not exactly. We came to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, you hear about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, you should be in the tunnels below. Elevator in the tracks, the other side of the mine, you can get down there. We found the elevator. We know how to make it run. Do you know how to operate it? What's easy problem to fix? All you need is the key to activate it. You don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Drop hints. There are ways that will explain other ways you don't get. Yeah. Borrowed elevator key. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Hey. I wonder if returning is like a bonus thing you can forget to do. Estelle tries in that key we just borrowed. We're sure to get the elevator working this time. Estelle, use the elevator key. Use the elevator now. How about we head down to the lower tunnels? That seems like progress. What's over here? Although, why would there be monsters in a mine? Eek, you scared me there for a second. Mine chief, I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. No chests? Nothing? Okay. Okay. We've been able to work like this. We've been due to the grace of the goddess herself. We best remember to give her thanks. You say you're looking for the mine chief who was here a minute ago. Oh man, I ate a ton of food and now I'm hungry again. I'll try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Trummer's cutting on work again. I can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after the last earful he got from the boss. Is Trent? Yep. Bro is hungry. Bro should have brought a packed lunch. Heaven and earth, what are you two kids like here? What are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over the dang place for you. We're the Bracer Guild. We've come on today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you could have braces, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big a deal. A Lizzo-sized lunch. Alright. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, you're right. Give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Grain-sized crystal from his breast pocket. What is large grain-sized? Or a large grain? Oh, large grain crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. Never seen this crystal this big before. That's impressive. There seems to be a light swirling around inside too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's Esmelas crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful, it feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Crystal way in her pocket. I'm still gonna break it, yeah. Well, I guess there's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gayton, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm carrying you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. Whoa, the higher elements are in play now? The airflow, the scent, it's... Whoa! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems to be in a cave-in somewhere in the mine. One of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Bro does not care about the miners' lives. Look at Estelle. What? It's a fucking crab thing? Whoa, crabs. Why do those guys have like actual turns? Where they just move? How replaceable the gems are? Very true.
We're good to go.
Why are there? Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Septium. A lot of them wandered into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that recent cave-in opened a hole connected to the den of monsters. Say den of monsters? Not inconceivable. This is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. Right, some extra help would be much appreciated. So many miners we're looking at and all. There should be about 4 others working in the lower tunnels. Got it, now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, take these and use them if you need to. Nice. Oh my fucking god, Joshua. I wish the health bars were shown under the enemies instead of on that like thing, so you know which ones are low on health. Are they like spawning or some shit? There was 4, then I killed one, then there was 4. Hey. I don't know how the fuck Estelle has more XP than Joshua now. Because at one point she fainted when he didn't, so he had more XP. And now she's overtaken him. Huh? Wonder how that works. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this flat would be terrible for a monster's health. Estelle is just better on guard. I wonder if maybe because she was a lower level and then got a bunch of XP, because the lower level you are, the more XP you get for the same monster. So say like she was like 2 XP below and Josh was like 6 XP above. I think that was the difference. And we killed the same monster. She would have got more XP from that. Could have been, yeah. I wonder why the cursor sometimes goes off the attack. I'm not touching anything. But my mache streak is broken. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never would sit down for another meal again. There's no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of those monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Oh, Adius, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot. I'm pretty gods gonna have helping me take care of these creatures. I mean, they're miners, they're physically fit, and they have pickaxes. Shouldn't they be okay against monsters? Nah. These random crabs are too strong. There's no logic in that assessment. Yeah. They aren't strong 16-year-old braces. As we all know, children can be really strong in these games. Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Adios. What a religious nut. If this really was the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have been allowed us to get in this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Ramping mother child are not Kondo. Okay. And Joshua? That's Kondo. And Milliam and the other Orion thing. Does he have any kids? Maybe he's doing it for his kids. Like, showing that even kids can be strong. Kids can have the indomitable human spirit, too. Yeah, maybe that's why. What's the age rating for these games? I feel like they're not going to be too high. It's doing karate at 36. Huh. Oop. Well, I didn't die. The miner died. So why the fuck were there 17 of these guys on screen?
We're good to go.
I guess because I died at lower the difficulty, it just removed all the enemies. It's funny. Ah, things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet, bro. Me? Help. What, if he's got another one down here? We better hurry and rescue him. I said, damn, he sucks. Bestie, I want to die because I haven't had a girlfriend. Oh man, that's a mood sometimes. Oh man, you kid saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters that don't match with the likes of a bracer. Did you say braces? What are you doing in a place like this? Well, that's sort of my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. What on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed by a flood of monsters came in from the other side. A veritable nest of monsters now. Looks like you kinda guessed right, kid. So it seems here up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Hey, where are you going? That way leads to the monster's den. The bedrock is also unstable, so do yourself a favor and keep away from there. Look, that's safe either. Alright, let's turn back. Okay. We just gotta get over now. We don't need to kill the monsters fully, I guess. Who's doing that on purpose? Bro is a plant. Did we find everybody? Yeah, that should be everyone. Alright. Then let's get out of here ourselves. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure you're glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yeah, everyone's here. Except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't give up being a miner after this. Anyway, I possibly there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. I'm looking to confirm it's safe for anyone using the elevator. You hear me? Damn, we can't fucking return the key, Sag. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. Never expect monster service or braces to show up. Reward the truth about everything what happened. Hey, yo. Being involved in more of your fair share of work today. Touch with the guild a little later, make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't swear, we just did what anyone would have in our position. Besides, all part of the training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? Figure out some way to deal with it, just bomb it. Sitting off the monster with some explosives. How's the smell? Ooh. Heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us, and we'll make sure this crystal gets the mayor intended. Drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych, got it right here. Let's go make the delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, these are the kinds of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack face to Estelle. Oh man, she's so sweet. Pa, we can return this key. Further on from below, I'm just glad the mine chief and everyone else is safe. Well, damn, I guess he doesn't want it back. Alright then. Estelle being a good female, like, whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, women can have a personality without being, haha, I'm so good, I don't need a man. I'm just amazing, you just suck, I'm just better than you. It's like, yeah, it makes sense. L, no bonus BP from returning a key. Or Estelle just kept it. Right. Maybe he doesn't want it because the monster's being downstairs. He's just like, nah, fuck that, you keep the key.
We're good to go.
Let's move out.
I'm assuming there was a new fast travel in this game. Like, you got tab mode, but that's it.
We're good to go.
Hey, there we go. Nice. And the mayor is past the hotel. Ignoring the plants now. Yeah, I mean, they give like 2 XP. Hey, yo? No way Wiimote has a fucking daily limit. Huh? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I'll see if there's a cheat engine trainer instead. No more cheats for you, bucko. I see, I never would imagine that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With wars, you speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Okay, can you like fuck off? Okay, but seriously, what the fuck? Start free trial. How much is it? £4 a month. Yearly. £6 a month monthly. But that's crazy that you can't use it for longer than, what, a couple hours? Bones of the... Right? I know. Okay, so I did see the game correctly because it sees how much Sepith I have. Huh? But that just doesn't work? Hero cannot die. That's what I want. Whoa. Oh, enable damage modifier. Oh. There we go. Oh, fuck. Stream gone. It said auto-saving, right? Thank fuck. Well, damn. Whoa, 20 turtles? Pog. Nice. There we go. That seems to be working. No crashings so far. I see. I would never have imagined a clock tower had such anecdote to go with it. Just scaling suggestion. I don't think they have, because mine was 8. And I think I've gone like some like 1s and 0s and such. 20 is the highest I've seen though. But I think of true. Maybe they did. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's very easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Weston Josh, you in no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Janus Royal Academy. The Janus Royal Academy. I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yeah, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Ha. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I'd asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? Such an inspiring moment. Never thought I'd run any real braces. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. Wow, Josette. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a little bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it's I who'm in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of representing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We, as citizens of Libelle, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she's done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airline with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I even heard that the Bracer Guild in Libelle has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't imagine anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It's been faithfully delivered. Septium crystal to the mayor. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. All that's left is to have Melda's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all with yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? I know. It's crazy. I only woke up like 6 hours ago. Too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention this is the part of my job as mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airline, are you? Yeah, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you use your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle. Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing, I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into the rich girl type. We'll have some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited over nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Get the music up, just turn it down. Get the music up and turn it down? Yes, that's exactly what you do. When you want to get loud. Oh, wow. Mushroom hunt. Rare mushroom that grows where there are rich deposits of septium. Come Sigma-Im's orbit. The landing port. Fishing flounder as a bear claw, savory pinion. Forest to mistful, insect-like monsters. Growing chapel. The vertebrate should get special training. Lost kitten. Monsoon is a rhinocider roving the Elise Highway. It's kind of interesting to see that like a lot of the monsters are the same as in Cold Steel. They're not like region specific. Good work. Looks like you ran into a bit of trouble in the mine though, huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to both of you. How about Jimmy reported what happened? Okay, then that's what happened. Same, well, true. Looks you did much more than you was expecting. Dealing with unexpected accidents, all the part of the mission's braces. I would see more great things in the future. You can just leave that to us. Same con. Yeah, true. Because the other thing is, a nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. And the, yeah, I'm super nosy like that. Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs we'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of Liberal News, right? We'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? Seems they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. Ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and cameraman from the news service are staying in the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Receive guild referral. Now we get over to the hotel and talk to the people. Good idea, let's go. Also, I checked Buttspot. It's actually dead. Twitch changed their API so bots connected to more than 100 channels just don't work without being rewired, and the guy doesn't know coding, so it's just dead until someone fixes it. And we never know who one that's going to be. So, 07 Buttspot. RIP. Damn L, yeah. Anything else to report? Nothing, okay, sick. Wait, we rank 7? Rinan's mother came here to try and submit with her son. Seems like she's been out asking all the girls in town about the same thing. I'm not ready to get married, although some handsome stranger on doorstep one day might just change my mind. Know about coding a bot. I guess he just doesn't know the coding required to work with Twitch's API in that way, I guess. So RIP Buttspot. Let's go do the mushrooms then. Ovid. Damn, braces. How long do they intend keeping me waiting? Okay. Hurry and get, I'm gonna miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a real backwater burg like this. Okay, dickhead. Huh? Arby, that's a bracer emblem if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I haven't had any job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Sure, we've got some time. Great, this really helped me out. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Ovid, representative for Ovid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua is that the two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon me? Never mind, I'm just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it's of vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request in the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Maybe I suck me a bitch, right? Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the desert, in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. This one sounds like it's going to be a pain. Once you dig it up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. Glows with a light green color, so that's what it's called, the firefly fungus. Well, that makes sense. Alright, I've explained things clearly enough. It is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass on the Maggle Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Growing in the ground, we won't be able to find one that easy. If you're in trouble, come back and speak with me again. We find one as soon as possible. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Malga Trail. It's not the trail, is it, though? It's something else. It's the other place. Oh, it is a trail. Okay, never mind.
Good to go.
Damn, I really just got 0 XP for that. Nice. L. I assume there's gonna be like an interact point or something, right?
We're good to go.
4 XP? Whoa. Can be found in grassy patches along the Magla Trail. Hmm. Mushroom. Give me a sec, I'll check. Some kind of mushroom. Pog mushroom. Firefly fungus. I wonder if I accidentally enabled a XP multiplier. That's give me a lot less XP multiplier. No. Okay. Grassy patches of the Malga Trail. I wonder if we have to kill these guys or no. Because these plants are so annoying because they're out of range. Like they always start out of range. Third map, okay. So probably this one because the next one's the mine. Unless you do mean the mine, that'd be high in Septim, I guess. Oh, it must be this one, yeah. Then, yeah.
We're good to go.
Let's move out.
Makes sense. So much for modern second form Gale.
Let's move out.
Aha!
So now burst. I found it now to claim our prize. Firefly fungus, isn't that? You think so too? The place is growing, seems about right. Get the soft green glow. Okay, okay. So we're talking about so bad, right? Yeah. All of it, right? Yeah, so I meant. The taste of sure pretty for a mushroom, almost like the glow of a septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? You may be wearing too much. But with a mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Just like I figured. That tracks. Look out. Whoa, cats. Anyway. 3 XP! Try to say, get that thing away. It's all taken care of. The light in my rope simply has the power to drag monsters. Seems to be the same effect. Sneaky merchant. Bro reduces XP. Yeah, let's just check that out. That sneaky merchant never mentioned a single thing about this. I know this is XP multiplier 5, so let's see how that works. Like, will I get 20 from these fights, or will I get like 300? Let's see. Like, is it supposed to give me 2 XP, or did I fuck it up somehow? Considering I am one-shotting things, I wouldn't be surprised if 3 XP is legit for that. Four XP. That's 5x. 15 XP. I got 4. What? Until I get to like an actual story fight and forget I got it turned on and go up like 7 levels. I love how 5x equals 4, right? It must have been one of those like 0 XP fights or something.
Alright, we're good to go.
2 XP. Nice. Is it actually doing anything? Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't enable it. That's why. Now it's time to get 20 XP a fight to paste.
We're good to go.
3. Oh, wait. Did you see it jump after that? Maybe that's the... Maybe because it jumped? Maybe the jump is the multiplier? 5x equals 3. Okay, let's pay attention to this. So 1, okay, goes to 680. 680, okay, yeah, so it jumps afterwards. That's what it is. Right. Pog, time to grind out the 5 XP from these enemies.
We're good to go.
But I know. But then I'll be so over-leveled than everything else, even bosses are gonna give me 5 XP until I get to a later part of the story. It's gonna be an interesting cycle. Bro making his own easy difficulty. Oh wait, he's in the... It's hard to figure out your way around. In this like sort of angle. Because like you can't see in front of you. Like I don't know where this road is leading. You found the mushroom? Yeah, we found it alright. Oh wonderful, might be different than the one we heard about from you. Attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. You knew the rescue hires from the Joe Ovid? But Howes was know something like that, and beside a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Get good. Heads would have been nice, you can at least been prepared.
Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you need to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be used as a weapon. First up, you have something nefarious plan in mind? A nefarious mushroom plan? What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? You will actually eat this thing? Why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins? In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient is, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. I think there's that for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with true delicacy. I mean, hey, those cats really wanted to eat it, so you know. Orvid probably does too. Then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. Worse cook than pre-Valamar Gordon Ramsay memory ring. And praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. If you don't mind, I ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we'll be going now. Yes, please do. Mushroom hunt. Medical necessities. High difficulty, low Mira. Low difficulty, higher Mira. Bro, ain't no way a high difficulty one is paying less than a lost kitten. A flatness bear claw. Prologue be prologuing, right. Savory opinion, near the forest of Mistwall south. Of virulent and latter comes from insect-like monsters. Okay, I probably have the opinion then. Got 14 of them. Okay, so we just gotta find the bear flower. The Forest of Mistwald. Okay. Oh, hey, monster. 2 birds, 1 stone.
That's that. Let's move out.
Whoa, I'm about to get like 75 XP. Is that correct? 75? Yes. Whoa. Pog. Whoa, we leveled up.
We're good to go.
Whoa, 3 XP. Wow. Hey, we're getting more and more savory pinions. The fuck did that owl just do? Did he just toss a comet at us? Damn. Father already has us going out to this fucking random ass forest in the middle of nowhere. Alright, dude. No, poison! Sag.
Let's move
Anyway. Oh great, no map. Lovely. So we're finding a flower somewhere. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. That is true. Hey, Backlaw. Nice. Whoa, they gave as much as the quest monster. Let's fucking Joe. Now, how do I leave? Whoa, it's two of those quest monsters. Well, we have two S-crafts. Ha! Ooh, crit bonus as well. Sick. Whoa, leveled up.
We're good to go.
Maybe I shouldn't be going further in because we don't have a map. And if I get lost, I am fucked. Oh my fucking god. I feel like the game should have given you a map here, because damn.
We're good to go.
Did that dickhead just impede me? Whoa. There we go. Bro is lost, I know. There we go. So what does the exclamation mean? Like done and reported? And circle is done? Well, circle is done and reported and... Oh, exclamation is done. Okay. Roland Chapel. Okay. Whoa, running. Running, running, running. You bitch. There we go. Back in Roland, finally. Okay, so chapel. Let's check on the orbments. We could already open up a couple slots. I don't like how attack is a debuff. You know, that kind of sucks. Although, it doesn't matter. We don't have a health problem. Wow, how cute is this? Okay, go with the glasses. I don't get why they color coded and not just put the name. Right. The other day I snuck out to see my son-in-law working in the woods. He appeared to be working hard in his own way, yet somehow seemed to be lacking something. Damn, okay, dude. Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in cheerful mood as usual. Uh-huh. There you are. These are for you, Father Divine. Backlaw. Savory Pinion. This is the Backlaw and Savory Pinion you're looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I put in a request. I'm surprised you went to all the trouble to do this for me. When you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine, yeah, maybe minus the totally part. I was worried about your attitude, Estelle. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. True, yeah. Yeah. I've told you this before. It's suddenly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. Sometimes we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, be careful now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, we've really got to get going. What I'd love to do, right, Joshua? Why should you bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, we have to get back to the guild. Too bad, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Let's go. El Estelle and praise be to the winged goddess Arusha. L. What else we got? I keep pressing X when it's Y. Soldier training. West end of the main road. What's the main road? We don't know a main road. At the Vert Bridge. I think I know where that is. It's the main road. Kitten Cafe Terrace. Let's go do that. Cafe. Cafe. General Goods, Oval Factory, Racer Guild, Arms and... Ooh, let's check this out. If you look rather busy, stop by and show your face every once in a while, no matter what she tells you, real worry wart. Pile Rod. Kunai. Somebody it's called Elibel can find out how to use it. Unlike Giga Chad Erebonia, right? So alright. Stella. You Stella? Huh? Are my eyes deceiving me? What's wrong, Stella? I was washing my face this morning like you always told me to. Estelle, your eyes have already begun to look like your mother's, haven't they? What? Really? Hearing that really makes me feel happy. My goodness, it's brought back so many memories. Aw. Okay, where the fuck is this cafe? Oh, the Abend Bar. caring about her dead mom or something. Whoa. Unshaven man. Whoa. Imagine being an unshaven man. That's crazy. So what they're saying is Sherazad is an absolute Chad. He was very unshaven. Private connection. Who that match pleasure for me? Commenting having great showing is the two of you, Joshua and Estelle. Maybe we should brag that the same braces are the friends of my daughter. Shira-based alcoholic. Now, where is this terrace? Maybe it's not, because this is a bar, not a cafe. What could it be? Is this a cafe? Good friends with a girl named Uni. Her father was in his come here of Mega Son School, but just the good relationship with parent and child. Oh. The Little Kingdom is sandwiched into powerful nations, the Arabonian Empire to the north and the Calvad Republic to the east. Maintains its independence since the country was founded. It's rather unusual for Luke, but he seems to went to Sunday school like he was supposed to the other day. I wonder if there's something fun going on. Ah, is this the main road? Outside the bar on the terrace. Yeah. What am I doing on the main road? Soldier trading? West End, okay. Damn, bro is not allowed to fish. L. L not as based as Reen, right? Isn't Estelle and Joshua too? Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, you're supposed to be a girl, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. By doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. Requested the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of the enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, we'll accept it. Really appreciate this. Take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point doing the training. Ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. Alright, training begins now. Every advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training law, but still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You're going to take this seriously if you're a real battle. Soldiers with guns compared to us with a stick? Bro. Estelle and Joshua, need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. And they're the ones scared. Forwards. And bayonets. Damn. True.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. What's that? Damn, 2 XP. Whoa. Cease fighting. This training is over. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Based Estelle. You guys are really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. The training's over. You seriously cooled it down too, Estelle? I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. What Estelle said just a moment ago is how citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Still and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree, this was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as Bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for the successes of both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourselves. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Nice. Okay. Time to find this fucking cafe. What? Huh? The fuck is that? Joshua got thingied. Damn, he got thingied? That doesn't sound good. Okay. This is a terrace? I thought a terrace was like rooftop. Am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. What am I ever to do? I hope these braces will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of braces? Yeah, that's right. Does this mean you are they? It says. I thought it was like a balcony. It sure does. Even that handsome young man too? That's right, myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. You are a brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. We're the same name. Homie doesn't know what a bracer is. A level paved area. Oh. Right. Can't tell how it's for us. This little lady's no idea what braces are. She seems to be mistaking the word bracer for someone's name. You can't be serious. May also two of you whispering to each other about? Well, let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to have trouble over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? That's right, I am. I'm so distressed. My little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Errol exactly? My little kitten, she's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and for my dad, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of an evening sun in an autumn shining or down on a field of wheat. So it's tannish? Running around somewhere, if you find it, please bring it back. Also looking for outdoors. Report to you, waiting for you right here. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. When it's a black cat, right? Do they mean outside like here? I doubt it'd be here, because they'd get eaten by these cats. So, yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Look! Cat. Look at that running animation. Homie just glides. Is that the cat? Looks like the one the lady was looking for. That's the one, we better hurry and catch it. It wouldn't have gone in the sewers, would it? Cat's gonna open grates, right? Look, it's the cat again. Get back here. Back at the Persil farm. Seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Definitely is a thumbs up in the grade, right? Yeah. Zero damage.
We're good to go.
1 XP.
Piece of cake.
Let's move out. We're good to go.
It's a no cat. It's a no head.
Let's move out.
It's a no pussy. By the general store, but it got away. Whoa. There's that cat again. Still, wait a minute, maybe the kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away! Towards the chapel, let's hurry and catch it. Here we go again. Cat can open door. Cat came to pray. Ah, there's no one left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. Who knew these cats can open doors? Praising the gods of the sky, Adios, right? Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there, and... This cat got a sag. Still, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her own if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, not like the other way to catch her. Cat sag. Come here, Errol. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Come on, let's go back to see your owner. Aww. Yeah. That's a good girl, Errol. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. Pretty much everything that happened. Errol was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Every time we saw her, she'd been walking towards the cafe. And Estelle kept chasing her away. Chances because of her she had to come back this late. Oh, don't be silly. Brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you, especially you, Mr. Bracer. You really are. You are just the cat's meow. Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect. Damn, these crazy cat ladies, bro. I apologize. We're gonna need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Oh man. You're observed with any trouble. You finish any of the jobs, please come back and report again. At the Hotel Roland, okay. Whoa, getting to the main mission, crazy. I'll ask you about something. Is it true the people from the magazine community saying, yeah, you're certainly right about that. Business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate them from getting a story. Is that so? Then I informed me that the both of them are out at the moment. Oh, do you know where they went? Heading over to the bar, I'll try asking there. I mean, we saw a girl with glasses in the Orbital factory, so, you know. I don't remember much from the recaps, but I mean, hey, I think girl with glasses is a reporter or something. Who are you kids supposed to be? You perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how did you know that? Oh my god, unshaven man! Scoop on things here, people try and pry into my life. Where have you got the recaps? What business do you have with me? May I represent the Bracer Guild? Told you I had requested an escort. You finally come, have you? Been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even in Roland. What? Come away so I can get a story on this famous Bracer. Crab, what a waste this trip turned out to be. Don't get what you're disappointed about. There's no need to get your boxes in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess no too much of a choice. You'll have to do. What did you say? Don't get your boxes in a bunch? The we've got you covered part? I like how... Is that what you got? Is that what you Americans say? Don't get your boxes in a bunch? Because in England the saying is don't get your knickers in a twist. What do you mean by that? Like Josh would say, we're your representative braces. Oh, okay. Here's our referral. Bad joke. You're trying to tell me that you little brats are braces? At least I... fair, fair. It's probably just a bad translation then. Maybe he is British. Or she's British. I don't know. That's supposed to address... Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? I say panties in a twist. What do you mean ladies? There's nothing sexy about you in that. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, unshaven man. Can we kill this guy? If you don't like my assessment, then how about stepping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. Wow. He obviously hasn't been to Rule 34. Damn. Yikes. People like that are so icky, man. I'll be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be here. Well, be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are... I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too, by the way. Where is it exactly you want us to guide you to? The way I see you need a trustworthy guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Esmeralda Tower. I'm sure you've heard it before. That's it. Not only we heard, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all, so what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. Picture for the magazine. Aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, you mean that someone else is coming along too? Who my camerawoman with me. She said something about her Orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the Orbital factory. Should have been back by now. Then when are we going to head over there now? No, you got to take off. Do your story once you meet up with your partner, right? No, that's true. Alright, then let's head straight to the tower once you pick up my partner from the Orbital factory. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you want, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is the problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one to take the job, you're the one to deal with it. What's all this fuss about? Could this person be... That's so, right? Hey, Dorothy, how long will you keep me waiting? Niall, you came at just the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money now that you have enough for repairs, do you? That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? We do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this. Can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see, the decorative clock and the repairs together about 2,000. A decorative clock? Hold on, I can understand the repairs. What's the deal with the decorative clock? I was looking at the store doing the repairs and saw a pretty clock, and when I picked up it broke, so I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? This is not going to be covered. Crap, looks like I'm going to have to pay it out of my own pocket and the money back later. Here's your 2,000 Mira, and here's your receipt. Ah, sick. Nice, nice. Awkward combination if ever seen one. Then, I'll complete... Oh, well, we're at 6 AM. I'll finish off the prologue, and then we'll call it for today. No doubt about that. Pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Here to take care of that little trouble. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the Breakers who will be acting as our escorts and guides that were taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you, and I'm Joshua. Still in Joshua. You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damned editor-in-chief. Estelle and Joshua. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of it. Come out of all this soon enough. You're one to talk, never mind, just forget it. Now we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is the Heirs of Mellas Tower, right? Alright, let's go, right on! And it's on the Malga Trail, I believe? Question mark, I'm not too sure. Ah, okay. Wait, small gate outside the landing port? Oh, wait. This small gate. We gotta protect them from the cats.
We're good to go.
Protecting reports from cats. This must be what it's like to drive a truck or a bus. With like the enemy advantages. I saw a guy this morning, or I guess yesterday morning now. He was like a trainee bus driver. He was driving 15 and a 40 and I was stuck behind him for like 5 minutes. That was fun. Skull issue. On guard, honestly. Trainee bus driver can't fucking go speed limit on his first day or something. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor, but judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. I would have just speed. Should have been 5, at least that's what it said in the book at home. Investigated some time ago, but looks like it was abandoned after that. It reminds me, it seems like there were a number of other towers like this in the barrel. That's correct, there are towers similar to this one in Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. Built around the time that the Libelle Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I'm trying to think, I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like this? She certainly looks like a pro. Whoa, she went from idiot to competent by holding a camera in front of her face. Did she fall asleep? Ow, that really hurts, Niall. This happens every time you try and take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional, just give me a shot using your usual style. Turn down my style just to look good. Guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. That's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when he's not talking about person? Seems natural for her. She says she can use the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. Believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. Cute type of genius, that kind of borderline insane though. She got the cameratism. People sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you 2 greenhorns. Pockets, Charlie. You just leave it to us. Don't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Keep close behind us. Whoa. Now we can one-shot these guys just like Cassius. That must mean we are just as strong, right? Still have to be very careful with these reporters and enemy advantage though. Shouldn't try to run around them.
We're good to go.
Wait, the fucking NPCs can take turn bonuses? No way. That's wild. I guess it's better they get the healing than we do. Fourth floor. Shit. Okay, they have a decent amount of health. So it's not like they'll get one shot.
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Is her getting hit beneficial for her photography? Because that's like the only time she takes a picture. Pog treasure chest. Monsters appeared. Fuck. Just let it die for real. Oh? Let's fucking Joe. That's a area thingy. Ooh, tin stuff.
We're good to go.
Huh. Oh, maybe we have to come up from some other place. Would make sense. Piece of cake.
Let's move out.
Pog, let's fucking go. Area arts. Knitted stones? Or shoes? Stones. At least on a Gaius arc. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Tree! No? No, they don't care about the tree? No? Tree! Well, fuck. A lot of guys. Hell, two of them moved out the zone, Sag. Potluck in a shell.
Whoa. Wow, it's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. Looks like we'd be able to get even better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. Looks like this giant Orban-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device. Although no one seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it'd be better wise to come out where I can see you, huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. Come here right now. Whoa. Who's this guy? Someone right before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. You are... Spectacle Man. I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? The Bracer Guild, so you're trying to tell me your braces? In the flesh, I must tell. This is Joshua. Who's reported from the Bell News. So having these two provide us as escort so we can cover the tower. I'm moved to hear that. Please don't just scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me just suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research on ancient civilizations. All alone, I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat, but actually I'm grown accustomed to investigating ruins like this. Whoa, it's Jessica Alba. Whoa, Pog. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be, although this time I found myself a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway, but since I only have just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you can tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has anyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. But is it the Tower of Babel? Whoa. I mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Aeolus, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. The Septarians! Ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the power of these treasures. Written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, the Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of the legend states that one of the Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. His name, the Oriole. The Oriole. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here on the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate. Ah, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things in antiquity. Of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. So did you find any of these clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the liberal news to verify our information. Let's decide, let's guess what we came for, shall we? Dorothy, I want to get several panorama shots of the relevant region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now, get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice Dorothy, Hyat, ready for action. But do Dorothy Hyat have that gyat? As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? Gyat! These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that made me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, that's all. That's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. How about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots?
Wow, the view is great from up here. From the side I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You're a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped on the roof, I started feeling a little woozy. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Let's get a bit more fresh air. We're on the roof. What do you mean more fresh air? Best this opportunity ever to look around yourself. But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker. You know that? Roof air isn't fresh. Oh, because the altitude? Alright, I'll have a look around. Feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see, there's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I don't know, Joshua's weird, yeah. Honestly, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff, and that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If we're about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all those ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Not from Libel, right? No, I was born in the north. But for the record, I'm not from Arabonia. The north? But not Arabonia? So he's from Nord? Although I hate war with a passion, the hatred isn't directed to the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. Since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Do you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. This country is north of Arabonia. Oh, okay, right. Acting more like an older brother, huh. I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing Besant tells others. Perfectly fine, aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Oh, self is wonderful, isn't it? I mean, we started to wonder if the number of photoquartz is going to be enough. Considering sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photoquartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It says you can take a photograph by burning it with light. And that's just what I accepted from a cameraman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. Tingy. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze? I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Let me snap a shot if I asked. That kind of stuff. Taking a picture by burning with light, right? Crazy. Before things were digital, that's kind of how it worked. I think he probably turned you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Pog in bed. Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first I was in the mood to come to do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these type of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't come at all. She thinks she Max. No can do. That was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'll be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. Exo Maxo. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region, did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? I see, like an airship, right? Or are they sky banners or something? Seems the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. Bose speakers? Whoa! It's like Zeiss cameras? Bose speakers? Liberal arts? Whoa. Whoa. Zeiss is a brand, yep. It's like a pretty important one as well, I think. I think they made the camera or some shit. Maybe not made the camera, but... Carl Zeiss, founded in 1864 by optician Carl Zeiss. That's crazy. Like, I think they did something important. I don't know if they made the camera, but they did something. Microscopes. In World War I, Zeiss was the world's largest camera production company. Uh-huh. Damn, as part of Nazi Germany's program, Zeiss to use forced labor. Well, damn. Crazy. But hey, they made the first ever SLR. Crazy. Chinese. Oh, really? Interesting. Whoa, trail camera? Whoa. Who hadn't worked for the Nazi party? Yeah, I mean, especially if they're German. Makes sense. Mozzie, approximately 470 BC. Or Rhineford. Yeah, who's a Rhineford? Spoilers probably if I read that stuff. Okay, why does my computer do this now? I don't know what I've done. I think I pressed something and now it has a thing. I don't like the thing. How do I stop the thing? Like, why is it doing this? How do I make it stop? What have I done? Like, ever since I switched to the US layout, I don't know what I've done. I pressed something, probably. Bro, we doing something. Damn. Okay, what would this even be called? Clicking on text causes what blinking press F7. Pog! Yeah, how do you describe it? Pog! It was F7. So that's what caused it. I pressed F7. Oh. It must be when I was like putting stuff in. Like I switched out my switches again. So now I've got some really heavy ones. Maybe I bought them too heavy, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. Because it's like a workout for my fingers. You press F7 for some reason, yeah. Well, that's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. Can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, no one really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Dun, 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 dun. Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, much better. I wonder what's with that, like, sort of cutout of the left side of the screen. Like, why is it like that shape? Are we behind some, like, weird-shaped pillar or something? Should we could head back whenever everyone's ready? I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this one on anyway? I know there was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it was some fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua, because it's quirky. Haha. Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am. I got a ton of good ones too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Pog, fast traveled! Thank you so much for escorting me back here. It's the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten or... I don't even know how to begin to express my appreciation. You need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. I'll have a wonderful day and hope we can all meet again. It'll make you lead a 5% conquer line past enemies. Pog! Let's go. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call the raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. The braces I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. Need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Raw cock. Now I can spend a day or so relaxing in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Opal factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. The last of the jobs you got from Dad. They're really much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a great awareness now of what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. Bogo's Binted. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, before we go, how you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Hey, yo, cat lady. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? It's a rare occasion, you're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father. Or someone was like that with me. Serge. Finish your load. You finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. From any that you guys aren't doing too bad yourself. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess reporting as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you have. What you've got. Shara finished her load. Reported about escorting the reporters. To Junior Bracer 7th class. Eagle Eye Quartz. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazade? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work, especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I want to be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know, I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, time out for my reward. I'm gonna drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. I have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public? Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Damn. Sherazade, just where you think you're gonna take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. So against coming along with me, I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you make a fine companion, whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors. I'll help break you in. break me in? Alright, you big pervert, Joshua. Why are you drooling like that? Tummy, mommy, Shara in bed. It's not what you think. Please, Bedbot. We got a major problem. Huh, Mayor Klaus? Lamau. Wait, Cooper, do you see that? Automod held the come stream promotion. Promote your channels, viewers, views, followers. They really put viewers, followers, views. Huh? Chatbots, many offers. Glad to see you. That's crazy. Saber, what's wrong, son? Why are you in such a hurry? I don't see it. This is terrible. My home, disaster, it's gone. What? Calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently it seems as though my home was robbed when I was out. Oh no, the crystal. What? That's something calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about. So I was over at chapel, and when I came home it was thought for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. No harm came to anyone. I won't get us anywhere just sitting around here. So could you take us to the crime scene, Major Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, you may be able to be of some help. What if you insist? That's it. I am with the mayor's place investigating the incident. You anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure you're just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yeah, I'll do that. Everyone be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. This crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which is supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go all through the trouble to get it, to bring it here, bro. I know. Damn. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? For the most part, they appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house. On-site investigation, sure, we're up to the task. All is splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, I'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how can we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? Whoa, look at the clues. On-site investigation, I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? Let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. There's nothing inside. Looks like no tip of being hit with something with force. Like if we deliver to the mayor for the queen, as those crooks are not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it. Or could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible to imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone who, besides a skilled pro. My best guess, they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. Let's see. They could have had, for example, dust the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that with absorbent properties. With its fineness, would be almost invisible to the naked eye. However, blue light would place over it, it would glow. Damn, Joshua! Alright, and let's imagine for a minute the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder and the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. So in the order in which the buttons are pressed, in exactly the case. While the figures increase, the amount from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons on the side from the least luminescent. A little more difficult if they were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense, Joshua. Are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, check out the buttons. Powder was used. Now, there's no doubt in my mind the safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Damn, Joshua with that fucking anime brain. Anime detective moment. Alright, now the big question, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to be at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is gonna be the tricky part. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. Looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. Seems kind of senseless to have done this. It's just like they may have tons of difficult books like this. Looks like some valuable antique books here as well. We had no idea what the value of the books, or they just didn't give a shit. Clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burnt off. The criminals may have used an normal gun. Damn. I'm glad about difficult books. Yeah, okay. Those difficult books, a cat in the hat. Some marks on the railing, you're right, they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. Ladder. True marks, seems like something worth jotting down a brace of notebooks. It's such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? This means it wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I probably guessed around 3 or 4. Reminds me, one of them was short. Might have even been a girl. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Ow, short girl in bed. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They're wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us in here. How in the world they got in? Whoa, there was like a ladder or something. Metal marks. What's this? Survey leaf. Shouldn't leaf be in this place? This no type of grows around here. Sure sharp. Place where the residents were locked up. Criminals are locking everyone up. Key piece of material evidence, right? Are we done? Ready? I guess it's a little quick to me. I'm looking at it. Let me show this one missed. Right. This is what things looked like when they came home. Didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Smoked right. Broken eye though, which means he got another way. All the details about you two. Did you find anything? Fuck, I forgot. I know. She just said it. 3 or 4, yeah. Get in the house from. Hey, Simple Dinosaur, what's up, homie? Welcome. No longer AFK after 2,929 hours, 51 minutes, and 54 seconds. I'll be back in a few. That's amazing. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. From the terrace. But the terrace! Oh, fuck. Order to the committee decline. Don't snitch on me. Is that chat quote though? I think that is. In bed. Nice. Fuck. Especially the criminals with this invasion. I walked around him, then I smashed him. Pog. It'll be chat quote 491. For that, Major Klaus. Over the past 2 or 3 days, have you faced in your study without me? That way, I guess it'll be a number of sim people. The report from the magazine company was on. Is it you too? Let's turn the crime. They were with us at the Esmeralda's Tower. Cross them off the list as suspects. Amazing. Major Klaus. Are there any others? Damn. Other than that, there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here. I think we kind of a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. Soon the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. What about the miner? Wait. Fuck. You fucking melon in bed. Oh, do I reload? Because it could have been the miner. The trainee. The thing is, they wouldn't know that because it showed us what he was like freaking out about. But it never showed these guys, right?
OMG. Jolly is so fucking hot.
You're a nice girl, modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? Says, can we disagree, huh? Maybe the septum in the save, that girl's eyes are like a hunter's eyeing her prey. Who it is. So no conclusive evidence can rule out on it. But at least to me, she looked like an honor student. With the blaming right now the girl? You must be joking. The student. Unbelievable. Anyway, looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. Where she is, would you? Staying at the hotel. She said about taking off from Roden sometime today. Get her to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Yeah. Should I reload and be the miner instead? Not be the miner. Accuse the miner instead. No, okay, sick. Even Sherazade, something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Yuzet? She's sitting in the Royal Academy. She was staying here. Remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're in too late. Lightning will catch you there. Didn't seem like a bad girl. You've been such a bad girl. You've been such a bad girl. Excuse the delay, lunch will be arriving time now. Be patient. Alan, you've noticed us. And sure as to thank Eidos for this feast of the eyes. So what's up? Chancellor can't get on the school uniform around it, Anna. I would come if she immediately went to the force. Come. 07 butt spot. RIP in peace, dude. School uniform? School uniform from where? From the Genesis Royal Academy. Oh baby, the uniforms are so hot. The contrast with the neatly pleated white skirts and the navy blue socks. Yes, I can see them now. I forgot what the boys' uniform looks like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defines man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here, so you didn't see a girl in the Royal Academy uniform? The last buttspot quote, until it comes back. Whoever knows when. Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I check the passage before boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there fuck. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Estelle? When we found this, could this be some sort of clue? We did find that, Sharon. You know any place nearby where Cervais tree grows? They grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. The forest in opposite direction from the home in Roland. Like it's worth noting, looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland South Gate. So anyway, whatever it is, good luck. We will head down to the base, Drake. Wait up, you're running a crazed dude. Who can just walk at a time like this? cutting back on these blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airlines aren't even here yet. I know, so we're heading there on foot. Take some time, but there's not a distance we can't cover by ourselves. We don't wear yourself out too badly. By the way, after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops. No time to talk. We gotta make it here today. I wonder if Niall's gonna be alright. I'll see you later, Estelle, Joshua. Aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those are the reports from when the job's dad asked to take over. I wonder what's going on. Hi, sinful darkness. Whoa, it's a hodgehog.
We're good to go.
Hi. We have Shara, right? I know. Will she ever get used, though? Let's see. Ooh. Damn, her weapon of choice is a whip? Homie really is a dummy mommy. She's the mommy. Dummy. The mommy. So not crazy over leveled, we're only one level higher than her. Raw. Who came back? I haven't, no. Elisa's mom wishes she could be her. I mean, Shara's more like a dummy mommy in terms of like, you know, fighting. And then Elisa's mom was like a dummy mommy in terms of, like, business, you know? Different kinds of dumb. Lips are sealed, solid. I mean, I'm probably not gonna watch it, so I don't mind, you can say. I don't think I've ever seen WWE. Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shara? Not like we were here to get a flower or something. Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through it not that long ago. Real. Ah, nice. I don't care if it's not the rated R superstar. How can you be so because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for braces. Anyway, let's check the words. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. She's not my mommy. Baby, lock them doors and keep your voice down low. Fucking impeding bitch. Live my mommy. L plus impeded, right? Maybe I should kill those with arts so they don't self-destruct. I mean, not like it matters. My mommy is actually the dead man. Damn. Well, that's rough. No disrespect to the Undertaker. Oh. Yeah. Right? That'd be wild. Hey, Backlaw. What time? It is 7:09 in the mornings. 2:09. Nice. Just 7:09. Time for you to get a watch. Whoa, tree. Wait, this is map in the top. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Imagine hitting the space bar. That's wild. Bro is lost. Yeah. Where the fuck are these criminals? Talking about people's typing. Martial arts class today. I'm gonna suck. I mean, hey. I feel like everyone's gonna suck the first time they do something, you know? So, practice makes perfect. Uh-huh. Aha! Hehe, that was too easy. I think something as exquisite as this almost fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. Give you a black belt sitting at 36 should be fun. Yeah, exactly. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off the act wearing the school uniform was simply astounding. Whoa, Lonnie! Oh my god, it's Lonnie! The Lonnie Law! Extra from a mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, what's in the past is in the past. It certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. Gullible mayor and the dim-witted bracer girl, idiots, the whole lot of them. Imagine if you had read the Lonnie Law, right? Do I have to? Nah. What was that? Calm down and see what else they have to say. Oh! That was not the right idea. Hey, I hope you're all prepared to take a beating. Be solid. It's you guys. Yeah, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute choke of a bracer partner. What do encounter surprise are gonna beat you up now? What, braces? How did they find out? Fine job seeing that septum from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism and burglary. It would be in your best interest to not resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we gonna do now, Josette? Quit quaking your boots for starters. Their braces is nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. You showed them the real strength of the Capua family. The Capua family? That's not a bimbo, but she's 16. Hypothetically, if Estelle was like, 26, what would you say? Up to here, I'm gonna do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get him! Roger that, my pleasure, understood. Smash. L. L. Whoa, she healed herself. Crazy. L, that guy. L, Lyle, Lonnie, and Dino. Homie's getting wrecked. Damn, Shara no got no S break. Oh, she isn't. You have to do a CP. Never mind.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're good to go. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly. I will be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that septum belongs to me. Not to you, the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now with Crystal back, I've moved to confession time. That's an interesting name you mentioned, the Kappa family, was it? Me and my big mouth, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. To a fag to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like him that way. Ah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. What if you can't answer with your mouth, and maybe your body can answer instead? Don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Tommy, mommy. Eek. Get away from me, you crazy witch. I think Shara's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look at Shara. A normal gun? You're right, Shara? I'm fine, forget about me, look at that. Well, shit. The fuck? An airship. Looks like they'll turn in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Josette? Hi, you're late. Where have you been? Never mind, just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roan region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? We don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on, or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. So where do you think you're going? Pick this up another day. I don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Carp, yeah, I read carp. Too much fishing. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It seems like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yeah, they certainly seem of that variety. It sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. But can a style catch a fish like rain, right? Wouldn't have expected a group like that travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? The Septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered and returned to the mayor. Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought the sky bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. Should have been more careful. I'm really far from being the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. I'd even give you a passing grade for your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence. Joshua wants to be thwack bam kabout. Don't you think you should recommend them, I know? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold yours. First come the payment for a job well done. Yo, we got like 12 grand already? Damn. That's like more than the entire money I had in the first like 8 chapters of Cold Steel 1. Both and take this as well. This is, as now you are both junior bracers, in other words, bracers in training. Senior bracers, you will need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. Recommendation from the Roland branch. Ah. Actual job in this. True. No. Okay, first, yeah, I don't think it scales, because if I have 2 grand, 2 is like nothing. I've heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's dead and your great showing here, your achievements are significant. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Rouen, Zeiss, and finally Grand Cell. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy it was worth all the hard work. Now we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh. That's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracer Guild Rodent Branch in Liberal Kingdom. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see, are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. It looked that way to me. Ah, yeah, that's right, he left on business the other day. What? I apologize, it's a little difficult to believe. Understood, I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine, they're braces too. Yes, if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airline Linde is a bit of the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Ina? Estelle and Joshua, please brace yourself. Your father Cash was aboard the airline which went missing. Impossible. That's got to be some kind of mistake. Seems like his name was on the passenger list. The Bell Bracer Guild, Rodent Branch, Senior Bracer. Cash's Bride, 45. 07 casserole in bed. Damn. That's the prologue. I wonder why they make the bits that they haven't, you know, made this weird, like, orange-brown instead of just black. Prologue was prologuing. Took us 6 hours because Bracer color. Alright, okay, so it is 7:21 in the morning. But it's been fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Right. Good. Gah. But yes, I hope you guys have had a great time. It was lovely having you all here. I appreciate you all very, very much. Wait, did Sydney go live? Well, a jolly not read. Chatterino said she was live 3 minutes ago. Oh, starting soon. Sick. Brilliant. Okay, so... thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a great time. I will go eat and hopefully sleep. I want to get my schedule a little earlier, so on the weekends I can drive from 6 to 6 instead of like 11 to 9. Because I don't like driving in the morning. There's just like a lot of traffic and pissed off people. Whereas just doing 6 to 6 should be fine. So, and then I can drive in the weekends from like 6 to 10 and then stream from like 11 to 6 and just have that kind of schedule. I think that should work well. So hopefully I can get to sleep. I'll probably just set an alarm for like 4 or 5-ish today and then we should be good on that. But right, okay, thank you guys for hanging out. Get a raid message. I'll go a dance. Alright, so thank you all for hanging out. See you guys all later and ta-ta. Bye-bye.